Yikes! Oh! Alright, head count. Who's still alive? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the car is very broken. Where'd the engine go?
Uh-oh. What is that thing?
Your
Oh, no, it's the fire!
fire monster!
Did it just break dance me off of it and almost kill me? I'm pretty sure that is exactly what it just did. My ATV break danced me off of the ATV, almost killing me and destroying it in the process.
You communist
I just
Hummer.
shot
Fine,
past
dude.
him
All right,
going
all
90,
right.
and I drifted into his lane.
Oh no.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't.
Bam, bam, bam,
Oh no, you two.
Well,
Joseph!
Oh, do it. Oh my goodness, that's perfect.
okay, we're gonna have to swap. You're not heavy enough, so tread jumping down onto there.
Oh, get little. Get super little. Okay, never mind. I got an achievement for that, though.
She
That was
moided
funny.
me, chat. She moided me.
That was good. That was
Okay,
hilarious.
So,
Hold chat. Hold. Yep. Hold. Hold. Chat. Hold. Hold it. Ow. Don't you laugh at me. Out here getting laughed at by a hamster. This is outrageous. Somebody go to Joseph and clip it. Clip it. No, don't clip it, chat. I'm taking the VOD down. Clip it. Clip it. I'm crying right now. Holy cow. All I did was hiccup.
well, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Sunshine, enjoy your meal. And congratulations on first. Chonky is late as per usual. I'm gonna have to bully him when he gets here. He'll get a beating, most fierce. But I think we're gonna get right into it. Get the ball rolling, the Bible reading, and our opening prayer and all that. Ugh. Got my back in like 7 different spots just now. Goodness gracious. Needed that. Alright, though. So, our plan for the day today, or at least the planned parts, obviously, as per usual, opening prayer. Then we will hop into our Bible reading. Our verse of the day today, Jeremiah 29:11, from the King James Version of the Bible. Then we shall carry on with the book of Psalms, Psalms 100, short one, so it shouldn't take us too long to get through. And then we're going to do Media Monday. We're going to watch some videos, we're going to chill. But I'm not gonna lie, I got that itch. I want to play some Helldivers. I want to dive. So we might end up hell diving. I don't know. Or we might play the Contraband Police. I haven't played that in a little bit. Who knows? Where are you? You're late, Chonky. And as I already promised to the stream, you will be beaten most viciously. How unfortunate for you. But welcome in. Look at this dude. Record it for them? Oh, of course. What, you think I wouldn't have done that? You think that wasn't my first instinct? Silly little fella right there. But, let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Content, indeed, content. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, we ask that you open our hearts and our minds. You provide us wisdom, guidance, and discernment, that we may better understand the lessons that it is you intend for us to take from today, no matter where they be coming from, whether it be here in the good word, or it be in something we see, a conversation we have, whatever tool it is you choose to teach us with today. We just ask that you grant us that wisdom and insight that is necessary, that we may make use of it and grow as Christians. We ask that you continue to provide a refuge for us, a place where we can gather with our fellow Christians in your might, where we can refresh and renew ourselves. We live in a world full of temptations, tragedies, and enemies all about us that would see us torn down and led astray. And we just ask that you grant us the strength that is necessary to overcome each and every one of them today. We ask that you lay your healing hands on each and every one of us. You know our personal struggles, whether we have admitted them out loud or not. You know what's in our heart. You know our needs better than we do. And we just ask that you grant us those needs today. But above all, we ask for your mercy and for your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners and fools, each and every one of us. That your will be done in our lives. In your heavenly name we pray. Amen. Thrax, welcome in. Uncle Dan, welcome in. How are you both doing today? Ads on the Bible? Huh? What are you talking about? I didn't receive any information from my bot that we were starting an ad break. It shouldn't have started one. It's far too early into the stream for it to be running one. So, I don't know. Gonna go knock yourself out? Alright, Thrax, you get some rest then, my friend. Soon? Ah. Well. Alright, though, jumping into our Bible reading, though, our verse of the day today, Jeremiah 29:11, from the King James Version of the Bible. For I know the thoughts that I think towards you, saith the Lord, thoughts of peace, and not of evil, to give you an expected end. Indeed. That is always reassuring, the thoughts of peace. Though the world certainly does try to throw a wrench into that. And now for the book of Psalms, the Psalm 100. Make a joyful noise unto the Lord, all ye lands. Serve the Lord with gladness. Come before his presence with singing. Know ye that the Lord, he is God. It is he that hath made us, and not we ourselves. We are his people, and the sheep of his pasture. Enter into his gates with thanksgiving, and into his courts with praise. Be thankful unto him, and bless his name. For the Lord is good, and his mercy is everlasting, and his truth endureth to all generations. Indeed, his truth will always endure, no matter what those that oppose us try to say or do. Though many of them do try to disprove it, is quite funny often. Some of the silliness that some folks will say and do. Bobby is sitting in front of you, tilting his head back and forth while listening. He too is a believer, indeed. Now, though, our Bible reading's done, and to kick off the week, we're gonna watch some fail videos and whatnot. We're gonna have a good time. What is this not? Maybe it's just that particular video. What's going on?
Whoa!
Ah, I know what's going on. It did have audio. I just couldn't hear it on my end. There we go. Much better. Oh! Nice. Oh, he's not gone for long or very far. Nice. Ay, mama.
Damn.
At least he was. Oh. Good survival instincts there.
Oh. You okay?
You know, at least she dismounted effectively. She didn't get pinned under the horse, which is the main thing. Look at him go. Oh. He didn't make it to the end. He doesn't get to at the finish line. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, bud? Hold up. Okay, so... Oh! He's asleep. I was trying to figure out what had happened. I was like, what's he doing? Nice.
I know we are.
That was fun!
That was fun. Uh-oh, TikTok. Disgusting. Serves you right. I belly flopped it. That had to feel great. Uh-oh. Yeah, that probably didn't feel great. Uh-oh, why are they standing on tables? I'm gonna assume that this is Germany. Maybe not. Could also be America. Hard to tell sometimes. Nice. Uh-oh. His face said it all. Oh, bud. What is she wearing?
That's not what I thought it was gonna be.
What the? I don't like to call people white trash or trailer trash, but she definitely was living up to that. Ooh, that poor dude. Good footing there, sir. Good footing. Uh-oh. Ooh, ay! That had to feel good. Uh-oh. Don't run.
Ow, frick. Ah.
Is that you guys?
Oh, yeah, it was me.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
That's that, like, yeah, I'm okay, but, like, it don't feel good. That's the I'm okay as in there's no, like, permanent damage, most likely, but Oh. Good job, bud. Yeah, bud, you're not gonna be able to stop that.
There it is. Good.
Oh,
shoot.
I don't think I've ever seen someone do that.
Well,
Did you get on video?
yep.
Nice.
Just obliterated that bat. Holy moly, don't get into a fight with her. You'll regret that.
Thought we had a chalk. We did. Did he just go over the chalk? Bro, how?
Someone chalked it wrong.
One thing. Okay.
Okay. He made it a good ways.
Oh my God! You did not just fall in.
He made it a good ways for doing it that way. Like trying to run across like that. Hey bud, your homework's blocking your camera. Probably be working on that. Whoa. Yeah, that probably didn't feel too great. Oh. There goes your cell. Ooh, he is lucky that that didn't just smash his car up. Donkey, a lot of people have fallen down in this video, and I'll be honest, I could see you doing a lot of them. She did not try. Oh! I don't think it's supposed to look like that, boss. Yeah, I'd imagine that hurt. You put a hole in the wall.
Watch the ball hit the bat, okay?
Oh. Good job, Ellen. Good aim on that kid. And he didn't even send it through the window or anything. The guy fell off the pipe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh my God, I got that on video.
What are you doing? Oh my God.
That baby has never seen so much potassium.
Go, go, go! No!
Oh, nice.
Are you?
Donkey, what are you doing on the hood of your car? No. He fell in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bud. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to back it off there, that real... okay, well, hold on. It's not great. It's not great. You're gonna be in trouble, but, like, you're making progress. He might potentially get it off of there. Uh-oh. That was cute. I don't think that was really a fail. Calling that a fail is a bit of a stretch. But it was rather funny. It's going on for a while. Skillful, graceful even. Well done. Spider-Man looking a little different than I remember. Oh, oh, oh. Good Lord Almighty, that guy is not someone I'd want to go to the gym with. That was 100% stress, that last vid. Whoa. Oh. It's not supposed to look like that, I think. Typically. You know? I'm not a car guy, but maybe Chonky can confirm. I don't think that's how that car's supposed to look, bud.
Banana not work, right?
Banana didn't work.
It's blueberry and strawberry.
Yeah, we got blueberries and strawberry. And what is it on?
Turkey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Not until September because that looks like a pretty awesome slide.
Yeah, that is a sleepy little
How long do you
fella.
want to be out here for? I said, oh!
Very nice.
And the long jump champion.
Nah, because
Last time the run up and he just went.
if I land too heavy.
Oh.
That man is very graceful. Appeared to be a Honda and gotten a new flame paint job or something. Yeah, or something.
Hey. Oh, what the
What on? Poor pup fell for it. Oh. That's why you keep that padded stuff underneath there.
You're gonna be a wild one. Are you okay? I'm sorry. Bref, vas-y, j'y vais. J'ai peur, j'ose pas ouvrir les yeux. Mais elles sont où les taches en fait là? Il y a rien.
What is going on here? Is that supposed to be like something for her hair or what?
Ok, je peux aller. Ça marche pas! Maman, viens voir.
Ma'am, you're going to get cancelled. You can't just do that. It's 2025. Unless, of course, you're a Canadian Prime Minister. Then you can, but in fact, if you're a Canadian, that's how you get elected, apparently. But, like, otherwise, you're gonna get cancelled, lady. You can't just do that. Trudeau? Yep, I didn't know that we had Trudeau on the video. Or at least it's his sister. Uh-oh. Oh no! Really?
Chill.
Headbutt right into the other head, huh? Ooh, nice. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, this must have been posted, like, around Halloween or something. Oh. Uh-oh. There he goes. There goes my hero. Uh-oh.
Dangerous.
Nice.
Okay, Mary's going as fast as it can go. Okay, 12. 12 is the fastest it can go. We just start running. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you better be ready, because if you got it on full, that's a sprint. That's not even a run, that's a sprint.
Year, new me. Go, go.
Oh, nice. Good stuff. Uh-oh. Oh! Into the takedown. What is the bird doing? Oh. What was that fell off? Was that like it? Oh.
Okay, this is what I have to deal with. He's sneaking in under my door.
Is that a bird? That is. Now I've seen a lot of animals do stuff like that. I ain't never seen a bird do it.
2, 1. Let go.
Uh-oh. The borb, indeed. Aww. That was cute. That was cute as a dog. Unfortunate that she smacked him in the nose and just kept going, but like... Oh, coach is down. This guy's also down. Everybody's down. What was he trying to do? I assumed that was an attempt at a backflip, but Bud, you were... Oh, he's shrinking while he's in there. Oh, good. Oh, nice, nice. Off to a good start there, Bud, with your sled. The elegance and grace of a ballerina. Once again, the elegance and grace of a ballerina. Please don't make me say it a third time. The elegance and grace of a ballerina. Oh. Well, at least it didn't break, I guess.
You guys ready?
Man, she didn't even have to pull it. Charlie Brown is slipping.
Ease her out, Deb. Ease her out.
Ease her out, kid. I don't know what accent that's supposed to be, but... sounded vaguely British. In which case, how unfortunate. Ooh, nice. Good landing, bud.
Your new trick.
She didn't need it anyway. Oh. What on? Oh, nice. Oh, you're gonna kick that bar, bud. Okay, at least that's not what happened. I was fully expecting him to slam his shin into that metal bar.
It's quick.
Oh. Yeah, that springboard doesn't have that much spring to it. Oh. Dog thinks it's a water snake or something. Very brave. Brave little Westie there. Or Scotty, I guess it would look like. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. She is so lucky that she had brought her hands together when that happened, so her fists blocked it. Because otherwise that was going right for her face. Dang, I didn't know Chonky was a bird.
Whoa.
Get you out of the shower? No. No, you need to shower, Chunky. You're smelly, bud. What on? Oh. That's gonna set off your smoke detector.
To celebrate.
This is a treat. Yes, it is. It's a healthy treat.
You're trying to offer your dog a carrot. What the heck? Oh, oh. At least he bailed out without getting stuck under it or something. The mega sled was destroyed.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. Help!
She technically did her job as a spotter. She did it really poorly, and that's why you need to get a spotter that can actually lift the weight that you're lifting, but...
I think we're gonna be going to urgent care any second.
Probably. Yep.
Face planet.
The other one's still going. Nice.
Oh my god.
He didn't make it very far.
Ooh.
Rude. I.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Brian!
5, 7, 1, 3, 5.
What was going on with the kids just shouting now? Uh-oh. 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 Mmm. Oh, alright, bud. Yeah, that's, Up slow motion. That's always a good addition. Hit it like you mean it. Uh-oh. Never mind, don't hit it like you mean it. It wasn't secured.
Oh my god! Bravo!
Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, he threw one of those gliders and it hit him. Okay. That camera was so low quality, I was just trying to figure out what I was looking at. What on? Alright, no, we didn't watch that one before. It's just the same place. Okay.
You got it, boy. You got it. You got it. You got it, son. You got it, son. 10 more miles. 10 more miles to go.
10 more miles.
I didn't realize that. Zim, I'm coming, buddy.
Very nice.
Oh my god!
Good stuff, good stuff, good balance. I say that, but I've never tried one of those. Whoa. Nice. Chonky, you may need to refresh your video if you're just now responding to the Academy Sports one. You're a little behind, bud. A little behind. Oh, oh, nice. That was good. Oh. No, you type slow? Ah. That checks out. Oh, no, that's always good.
Oh, I'm moving.
Oh, wow. Talk about a precision shot there.
Oh, in the water. Oh no.
The heck was that?
You gotta get it.
I didn't even see what was in there. It's like the way she opened it, you couldn't hardly tell. Man, he had some get up and go. Oh, nice. I've never seen one just pop on the spot like that. Uh-oh. Oh, I couldn't even attempt it. So you know what? Points for even getting that far. I was gonna say you look a little bit skinny for that, bud.
Okay, it's going. Yeah, it's going.
Fish. How dare you fish me, Chunky? Also, that's funny. I was able to see it before it played.
He's not getting off my car. Bird. Bird, go away. I'm gonna drive away.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I
told you.
Guess you can't leave, huh?
The pup's doing their best.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh.
Slipped off this. Did you get that camera? Yes.
Well, see, we get ready to pick it up.
Oh, good.
Okay, there's been some genuine panic in some of these people that we've watched today, which is fun. Oh, nice. Is that like a kale shot or something? What'd she just drink? Oh, man's out here doing the, like, what is that? The American Ninja training stuff. What is... Who let the turkey inside? What on God's green earth is going on there? That man needs some help.
Hey, you guys want to buy a pair of these bird glasses? Pretty cool, huh?
Oh my God!
Uh-oh. Are you stupid? That was rhetorical. Don't answer that. He is stupid. Oh! Snowbank was a little bit bigger than he thought, I guess. I love when they do that. You give them the special bowl that's supposed to slow them down on their eating. They just start walking in circles while they eat. You know, still not the worst attempt we've seen at a cartwheel today. Ooh.
Wait, you gotta do this.
It's got an allergen
It's not
thing
even
for the
Valentine's
Uh-oh, more birds. I like that he just abandoned his friend on the spot. He took the cart and was like, I'm out. Go! Every man for himself. Oh.
Did you hit Mom in the head?
Don't forget it.
What are you doing there, pup?
Because I remember yesterday we wanted to eat some.
Trying to eat the glass? Yeah. Holy moly, dude. That was a tall one to try to be jumping.
Oh. Are you okay?
Oh.
Go!
Y'all weren't supposed to slide.
Oh no. What the chicken doing? A reminder, chickens will eat just about anything.
Come here. Sit. Sit down. Did you go downstairs where the boys were having a sleepover and try to eat their pizza? God, I love you.
Somebody outside. I know. How'd you... Ah! You dog! Oh my God! She screamed. I can't...
That poor old lady, her heart can't take that. You can't do that to her, man. Oh. Yeah, you're a little big for that there, bud. Little Yorkie's like, I want to be part of it. I want to be involved. Oh, nice. What are you doing? Ah. Alright, elegant. Oh dear. All three of them in one bump.
Yeah. When we moved here and we didn't have jobs, we were just doing whatever.
Ah, nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
Oh, it's a lot. I'm trying to get a thing area for the dog.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not how to clean the area. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know why he thought that was gonna work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? That's not where I thought that was gonna go, but that was quite funny. I was expecting it to like break and snap him or something. I wasn't expecting it to just pants the guy. Oh, good Lord Almighty. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, didn't bolt it down there, bud. If you're not gonna bolt it down, you gotta put some weights or something on it on the base to keep it stable. Wow. Well, hi there, big fella. That baby is knocked out. That or a toy, one or the other. I don't know who she was yelling to help or for help to. The correct response from that cat. I approve. Yeah. Hope those weren't breakable and or valuable.
Old man skateboarding.
Old man skateboarding. How rude. Oh no.
In the red pants. Get that. Get it. Get it. Son! Oh!
Good lord. What are we doing?
First try.
Yep. That's the second one of those videos.
Yes!
The dog got the big stick.
You got that on camera, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, that's cardboard, bud. It's no snowboard. Ah!
23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
Daddy.
28.
Uh-oh. 3 of those in one video. It just keeps happening. And another turkey.
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
Fast, go fast.
Here we go. Here we go. You're fast. You can do it. That's 10 miles per hour.
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh, dude.
What on?
Ever?
I don't know what just happened there. It looked like he just had like... I don't even know. It's like he suddenly became the gayest man alive and couldn't stand up anymore. I don't know what that was all about, but... Well, don't know what's in there. Hope you didn't need it.
God, he did it. You're crazy. He did it.
Dude. Oh, he almost made it. I thought that was a baptismal video for a split second. Then I was like, wait, hold on.
Good stuff right there.
Like, something doesn't seem right here. Very nice.
That could not have been better, dude.
Fish. Chalky, why are you fishing me again? What's going on here, bud? Baptism for the shark. Ah, I see. Yes, we have baptized the fish. Varkon, hello. How are you, my friend? It's been a bit. I have been well. Or well enough, I suppose. Uh-oh. He wants to be involved. He wants to be part of it. Baptize the fish. Do we bring him out of the water for a moment? I mean, coming up out of the water is part of the baptism, so I suppose we still have to bring him up out of the water a bit. But Varkon, how have you been, my friend? Yep, that didn't last very long.
That will be the heaviest weight.
Doing good. Busy work day today. I see. Right into it, huh, bud? I guess he didn't really have any way to turn, so.
Whoa, where are you going?
Oh, I haven't seen a tetherball in a long time. Holy moly.
You silly?
The set down wasn't very good, but he did well up until that point. His follow through needs some work. Pogo stick, I haven't seen one of them in a while either.
Hey.
But the tetherball, that was ancient knowledge that was suddenly woken back up in my mind.
Why did you do that?
Chicken. Tetherball memories, indeed, tetherball memories. Unlocking the ancient esoteric parts of my brain that I don't ever access.
I don't like this. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. You're gassed. Oh! Caught some mean air. It broke. How unfortunate. Oh,
no! Molly! What are you doing? Oh my gosh! Here he goes. Whoa!
Oh. And 2001 camera, what's going on here? I can't even tell what kind of bird that is.
He's still coming after.
Oh.
What are you doing, Gia? Gia, hey, what are you doing? You goofball!
Oh. At least that one got some air, unlike the one earlier. What? I'm glad that table fell in. I didn't want to see that anymore. Man just got
you good.
Man just got scared by a peacock. Uh-oh. A lot of metrosexuals in these videos with birds. Oh. Good stuff, good stuff. Good aim.
Hold on,
wait, hold on. I just noticed something. Yep. No wonder he got scared. Funko Pops. Ugh. Ugh. Every time I see him, it's an immediate, like, disgusting.
Hold on, we're gonna wait. Here it comes.
Putrid, even.
Get ready. Let me see your face.
Funko guy? Yeah, Funko Pop guy. He looked like one, too. Oh, no one held on to it.
Dad, you know I'm videoing this.
Uh-oh.
Good job, Daddy. I did for me.
Bro, that is a terrible stance. You are so lucky that that didn't end up worse with that kind of a weak stance, bud.
We don't have to cook anymore?
We don't have to cook anymore.
Oh, yes! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't know what that skit was about, but okay. Nice.
Careful.
Oh, hi there. I was trying to figure out what she was freaking out about.
Are you okay? Are you sure?
Oh, nice. Starting with his gym mess ups early, huh? Nice. Bug, indeed.
Did you get a video?
Did you get a video?
Oh my
god. That a Macy's box? Dang. That's old school. Ah, nice.
Come on, it's fine. Carl's got it. It's not going to move on you.
I heard tuck your knees. Neither one did. I thought he was wearing Air Force PT gear there for a moment. What are these turkeys doing? What are they trying to summon? What just happened? Oh, nice. Right into the wall. Big buddy, you're a bit... Yeah, I was gonna say, that was...
And then turn them back the other way. And back again. Turn the wheels.
Why do we have, like, the like, 2019 edit, like, Chad edit video music going on? Oh! Dang, you had some get up and go. Oh, geez, Sarah. There goes Sarah. She just went flying off screen. She was gone. 1 second she was there, next she wasn't. Good stuff. At least she was like, oh god, that mask. She got scared too. Like, I don't know if you noticed, she had like a panic reaction as well for a moment, which is hilarious. What are you doing, bud? Yeah, I don't know why you're doing that close to a light. And with your kid on your chest too. Oh. I don't think he was planning to go that way. He done broke it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's for punching, not kicking. Uh-oh. I didn't know Faithful was in this video. Well, maximum suspense. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope that you all are doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling and watching some videos, doing some Media Monday, getting started for the week. But I hope that you all are doing well. What were you guys up to? What were you doing? Hopefully your stream went well. Oh. Nice. Playing through Civ 7? Oh, okay. How's that one been? I've seen some very mixed takes on the new Civ game.
He's gonna scratch my table. Give it to him.
Like, I've heard some people give it some praises, and I've heard a lot of people that are not thrilled with it. On the fence about it. Not a bad game, but not a good Civ game. Fair, fair. Yeah, I saw some of the stuff that people were talking about that they had changed.
Just
things
calm
that
down.
a lot of it sounded like
God.
It's funny because
Really?
from what I understand, a lot of the changes that they made were based off of what Humankind did. Yeah, and Humankind is a knockoff of Civ, so Civ is copying its own knockoff, which is a bold strategy, I'll be honest, but
The whole burger.
that's just from what I've heard. I haven't played it. I've played a lot of Civ 6 and a lot of Civ 5 in the day, but bold but stupid? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know why you would be like the one that kicks off the craze for that style of game, and then someone else makes a semi-okay copy of it. Like, I've played a bit of Humankind. It's not bad. I don't particularly care for it, but it's not bad. I don't know why that would be who you choose to copy rather than continue kind of developing on your own thing, but probably better than Humankind, but you don't like the direction they're going? Ah, fair. Yeah, like I said, I've played a bit of Humankind. I wasn't a huge fan of it. It's not bad, necessarily. It's just not great. I wasn't a big fan of it. I never had that one more turn thing, you know, like I did with Civ. The cat just wants to be in the video. What an adorable cat, too.
No, for real. Geez, his knees. Let's see this old man.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, with Civ, it's one of those games where, like, especially with, like, 6 and 5, I have had...
Oh my lord, this guy is eating a full train!
I've had dozens of times where I've been playing the game, and, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's 1 a.m., but, like, one more turn. Just one more turn. Just one more turn. Humankind never once did that to me, so I don't know why that would be who you'd choose to emulate with your newest game when you're the one that already had the thing that was working out, you know? But, you know, you do you.
You might be getting a strategy now.
If their company wants to do that, like, more power to them, but I'm probably not gonna get into it. Oh, yeah. In Civ 6. We've had some long games in Civ 6. To the point where typically we got to the end and our only choice to end it was to just thermonuclear the world out of existence because we were all that was left. Is where either this will kill the franchise? Probably. It'll depend on if they learn from it or not. Do they double down on it now? If they double down on it, then probably, yeah, it'll start the decline and the death of their franchise. But if they're willing to accept that this one was a mistake, that Civ 7 was a mistake, if it continues this way, you know, like where the public response to the game is very lackluster, to put it nicely, because like I said, I've heard a couple of people give it some praises, but typically it's praises on small mechanical changes that people were asking for in the past, but I haven't heard much that was like overall positive. Most of what I've heard is people not being impressed by the game at all, which is never a good sign. If it like I said, it'll just kind of depend on if they acknowledge it.
Because I have a sad face.
Oh.
If they're willing to accept the L and grow, then and change course back towards that, back towards what was working, then they'll be fine. But time will tell if that's how they'll respond, or if they're like, no, we just have to do it even more for it to work. Corporations tend to have a bad habit of doing that. But it may just be its time, you know? Of course, it's also not like this is the first big Civ failure. We've had other Civs that flopped pretty heavily. But then again, the ones that all flopped were like the side ones, you know? It was like what was that one where it was like in space? I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it came out around the same period as 6. And that one flopped. But I've never seen a mainline Civ game fail like this, you know? Never one where it was Civ and then a number, which, you know, normally is the signifiers of like their main line of games for it. There was one Beyond Earth, yeah, okay, Beyond Earth. There was stuff like Civ Pirates, I think, at one point. There have been a few that have failed that weren't commercially successful, and they didn't double down on them. But like I said, time will tell. Time will tell. Do they learn from this or not? It's a shame, too. I was looking forward to having a new Civ game. But I guess I will stick to Civ 6 and maybe Civ 5, but...
There's Garrett. Hello.
It's a hard one, dude. Look at
that was beautiful, Garrett.
I was wondering what you want to do on Saturday.
Spider!
He can group the lipid stuff.
He looks for the eggs.
It's weird. He only eats the eggs, man. It's cool. He looks for.
Got a dip? Alright, Maximum. Thank you for the raid, my friend. We certainly do appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day, man. Huh. Oh. That went from cute and loving to violent very quickly between these cats.
Daddy, don't hurt yourself.
Oh!
You ever had turkeys chase you? They're chasing my truck right now. Never seen anything like it.
Of exercise. You better watch out. We're about to pick up speed.
Oh my goodness! There you go.
Good job. Okay, Cam's turn. Callie wins. Yes.
Chunky, maybe we'll have to see about playing some of the others at some point. Yeah.
Hey. Oh my word. Oh my word.
Holy moly, that guy got some air. Whoop, whoop. Very elegant. The chicken has stolen the dog bed. Nice. Oh, yep. That kid's got a future ahead of him, right there. Oh. You all right there, ma'am?
My wife's first sex.
Help me.
Stop.
Lao 2, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Oh, nice. Fish! Lao 2 now has fished me. Outrageous. First Chonky, now you, Lao 2. I am surrounded by fishers. Fishermen. No! Fish people. People who throw fish. You doing well? I'm doing well as well. I'm doing...
How about that?
Doing alrighty. I'm just debating on what to do after the videos.
Are you dancing? Yes. Oh yeah. Dance. Dance. Oh.
Wow. That goat had a lot to say. How you know your dog's bored? Chasing their own tail.
Now just stand him up. All right, you got it, Heath.
I'll fix it.
Oh boy. More turkeys. Dog wanted to be involved. Like, how dare you not pay attention to me?
No, man, mine shut off. Mine shut off. My wife's calling.
Oh, have you guys seen the dog?
No.
Oh, found him.
And again.
Man, there's so many of these types of videos today. Like, normally we get, like, maybe one of those in a video. That's, like, the 5th one in this. What is he doing there? What you doing there, bud?
No! No! No!
The dog's on the dog's defending the yard. He's valiantly defending the yard against the foreign invader of water, the sprinkler. Nice.
So now that I'm sitting on it,
I've already seen this one.
the goal.
It's just longer this time. So you're supposed to say that till after marriage? Also, not for in public. Oh, nice.
Oh, God!
Coming in hot, folks. Look out. Racer.
Just obliterated that poor snowman. Never stood a chance.
Whoa. Hey, guys.
2, 1.
Uh-oh.
Walk it, pick up your feet.
What's the turkey say?
Uh-oh.
You're gonna fall.
Oh, no. Oh, no, he's still up. Oh, now he's not. I was gonna say, I can't believe he recovered. Oh, dang. That had to feel good, I'm sure.
You do realize that's for the birds and not for you.
I mean, chicken is a bird.
You do realize that, don't you?
Go!
Where'd it go?
Yes, you guys.
Chonky bird.
Yeah, there
Yes,
you
Chonky
go.
is a bird. We have
There you
discovered
go.
that today.
Go.
He was a bird all along, not a seal. Contrary to popular belief. What on... Oh. So, Chonky, when you gonna change your name to Chonky Board Man? Hmm?
Huh?
No way! Oh my God!
Little, why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side.
feel like that's something that Faithful does. Sits around and tells jokes to her chickens.
There it goes. Come on, baby. There we go.
The toilet paper streamer. That dog's having a great time. Nice. Oh. What on? That is one ugly bird. God played a foul trick on that particular bird, I won't lie. That poor thing was ugly as all get out.
Like, are you even trying?
Your breath stinks. Your breath stinks.
My average conversation with Chonky right there.
Stinks. Your breath stinks.
I don't know why that was in a fail video, but alright. Uh-oh. Still hanging on, huh? Oh. Take care of myself. Outrageous. How could you do this to me, Chonky? I've been... fine. Oh.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Let's get this done.
Alright, there. Stretched and hydrated. I'm taking care of myself.
Oh my god.
Hello.
You gotta get you some of this. This is pure awesomeness. It gives you electrolytes, makes you tough, rough, and buff. Pure.
Nice.
I told you.
His wife would come out just to yell, "I told you." Dang. What on? The turkeys are trying to break in. I ain't ever seen that. She's got a dog on top of her, little Yorkie. He wants to be involved.
2017, and Polly's gonna get
Oh.
filed. Is he there? Oh.
Are we training for it?
Oh.
I knew it.
That is a contraption and a half right there that they've made. Good stuff right there. Yep. That's normally how that goes. Uh-oh.
You ready? I got you now. I got this figured out.
Now you got that like she's doing.
Oh! Poor old fella. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He put my... He put my...
What was that? Oh. Oh. It just kept evolving.
Kendall, are you okay? Yes.
And just breathe here. Make sure when you're in plow that your head is straight. So don't turn from side to side. Keep your head straight so your neck stays in line. Just a couple.
Sunshine, kiss him.
I don't know what she said to that flamingo, but he didn't take kindly to it, I guess. Oh.
That's him falling.
Nice. What? Okay, hold on. Hold up, roll it back. I actually have a question. What's going on back here? Why we got a bust of, like, Alexander Hamilton or George Washington? Who's this supposed to be, and why is he here in your bedroom, looking at your bed? That's what I want to know. Forget, like, the lady having a laugh with the clown mask. What's this? What? Huh? I'm a history nerd, and I don't even have a bust of any historical figures watching me as I sleep. Am I not a real history nerd? Do I need to get a bust of a historical figure to watch me while I sleep? Asking the real questions. I know! I noticed that and was like, wait a second, hold on. Yes, I have to have a bust of someone, of a historical figure watching me while I sleep. Okay. Guess we'll have to figure out who. The real question then is, who do we get a bust of?
Read out.
Wow.
Oh, God.
So we're gonna try to sled. My nose itches.
Fish, Chunky, I will smack you with a fish. Of Abraham Lincoln, Lao Tzu, how dare. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of that particular proposal. Why would I want the tyrant Lincoln to be watching over me while I sleep? I don't want my home burned down.
Oh my God!
Maddie's first backflip.
I got it on video.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Much too soon. So this is about half inch of rain, a little bit more than that yesterday in the Phoenix.
Wow, you're good.
Oh, toy pants.
It's like a trick.
That's it.
That is a push.
Pretty sure I'd never sleep again. Yeah, with old Abe looking over me, yeah, I'd never sleep again.
Baby, okay?
I'd be too worried that he's gonna, like, while I'm asleep, he's going to absolve my rights or something. Gonna end habeas corpus. I'll get arrested for sleeping.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. These people
man
attached
who
a
killed the most
camera to a
Americans,
weather
among other
balloon to
things.
see
Yeah,
what a
also the
solar
first one
eclipse would look like from space.
To actively be like, hey, we're ending habeas corpus. We're just arresting people for the sake of it now. Man was an utter tyrant. Under no circumstance, I would not sleep. I would not trust that bust not to assassinate me.
No problem.
Thank you. See
Have
you
fun.
guys.
Yeah, you guys too. Have a good night.
Trick or treat.
You can make yourself a homemade battery for your phone by using salt water, zinc, and copper. It might take longer than using your power cord, but it could be a fun science experiment.
Lao Tzu. He is one of those people that he is definitely given, you know, like there's the whole thing where it's like, oh, he
This cat
saved
found itself the perfect
Union.
mattress.
No, he was the one that killed the Union and then abused the American rights and killed more Americans than any other person in human history. The man was a tyrant through and through. I would, the whole Honest Abe thing, nah, that man wasn't honest about a thing. That dude was a tyrant and a lunatic. The fact that he got put in charge of this
A
country
wildlife
for any amount
photographer
of time
found hundreds of
is
hippos all hanging out in
disconcerting.
one place.
Yeah, I never. There are few people in American politics who I would outright refuse to have a statue of under any circumstances, but he is like probably one of the top choices to never permit that. It'd be like a toss-up between him and FDR for who did the most damage to the American people and abused our rights the most. Both utter tyrants. Like, don't get me wrong. Obama, terrible president. Biden,
This person was flying
positively
a drone
incompetent.
when a bird came and attacked
Neither
it.
of them hold a candle to someone like FDR or to Lincoln. Especially as a Southerner. That man burned my homeland to the ground so that way he could tax us.
This baby rhino likes to get its horn rubbed every night before going to bed.
You were taught that they were good? Yeah, I mean, that's how most public schools teach it, is that, like, very rarely do they ever touch on the failings of the presidents in schooling. Unless it's
That's
Trump,
in
of
this
course.
video. I really hope you enjoy
That
it.
I'm sure
I'll see you
they'll
guys again
harp on
very,
for
very
hours
soon.
on end. But
Later. Hello
in
everyone, this is
general,
your Daily Dose of Internet.
they don't ever touch on the bad side of the president. The correct thing to do to in a Muslim
parrot was filmed
building.
in Brazil, rocking out and busting a move. This garbage man noticed this elderly woman was struggling to bring in her cans after he left. Now every
Yeah,
time he empties the can, he brings them back into her garage.
That is the norm, Lao-Tzu, unfortunately.
Well, good to see you. God bless you as always, darling. You're looking good, like that hair. You got it down.
Alright, that was good of him. I like him. Humble and kind individual, I approve. Not everyone does that. Wow. That was good.
This glob of water represents all of the accessible fresh water on Earth. As you can see, it's very, very small.
Oh yeah, very small. I mean, it's still the size of, like, Ireland. That's still a good bit of water. Nice. But yeah, I learned more about history outside of school than I ever did in school.
A pack of hyenas started nipping at this water buffalo, so it ran into the water to be safe. Back in the 1960s, the Lockheed U-2 was an aircraft that the U.S. military used to spy on other nations. The plane flew so high in the sky that it would skim on the edge of space. The pilots had to dress up in gear that resembled an astronaut suit.
Yep. But yeah, no, public schooling in general is a wildly incompetent thing, especially teaching history and politics and whatnot. That is such a
That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy figured out how to eat an unlimited supply of floating fingers.
A teacher put a meme on his presentation about how Christ didn't say anything against homosexuality. Good lord.
This is what happens when you have two pizza places order pizza from each other.
Hi, this is Papa John's on Hackberry. How may I serve you tonight?
You called Pizza Hut on 15th Street. This is Jim. How can I help you?
Sir, this is Papa John's. Would you like to hear our specialties tonight? We've got an $8.99 pepperoni large pizza.
We have a $7.99 if you would like to place an order for that.
Sir, this is Papa John's. You called to place an order?
You called me. This is Pizza Hut.
There's a stairway on the side of a mountain in Hawaii for those brave enough to climb it.
I don't think that's a bravery thing. I think that's an endurance thing. Though there might be a bit of bravery, because that is pretty steep. Pretty high up. So I suppose that would be disconcerting to some folks. I don't tend to get bothered too much by it, but... Oh. Wait, is that cat not got legs? He's just got his rear legs? Like a walking noodle.
You don't need to have snow in order to enjoy skiing.
See, Chunky, that's why I'm just in general against public schools. Government-funded schooling has proven to be one of the least competent things done by the government. And that's an impressive statement considering how many incompetent things the government has been involved in.
This is what it's like to be in the middle of a feeding frenzy with nurse sharks.
And why I am hoping that Trump's saying that he's going to get rid of the Department of Education. I hope he does. Reminder, in the time between the creation of the Department of Education and now, the United States went from first place in the world on education to, I think, we're in 37th.
This is probably the most colorful nudie branch you'll ever find in the ocean.
So, yeah, you know. Really doing a great job there on the educating. Oh. Now you get to start over and do it all over again, bud.
Here's a kitty that loves licking a pig.
Oh, and they're best friends.
We go colds, don't we? Little sunset.
That's in this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I've never seen a cat
Hello
and a pig
everyone,
be
this
friends.
is your daily dose of internet.
Я обещала показывать вам милых пациентов. Хоба, посмотрите на эту мордаху.
Look how happy he was. The happiest little fella I ever done seen.
These two cats
that's
are
good
fighting for the
claymation.
right to sit next to this warm computer.
What a perfect video or thing to have on their screen, though. Neurodevelopmental ADHD. Meanwhile,
If you go snowboarding in Finland, it'll look like a winter paradise.
okay, that looks really cool. It looks like something out of like a Dr. Seuss book or something. Like it doesn't look real, you know?
This tree was struck by lightning and started
Holy
burning from
moly.
the inside out.
You don't see that very often. That's a really cool thing to see, though. Look at that. That's so neat. Uh-oh. Oh.
This person made a skateboard that expands and collapses on command.
Oh, I thought it had broken, and he had just gotten super lucky and been able to somehow stick it. Oh no, a Jeep. The most horrifying thing I could imagine.
This is where the bodies of most whales end up when they die. Deep down on the ocean floor, small creatures eat up the remains until there's just a skeleton left over.
So I don't see any red tentacles or anything yet.
I see some brown fuzz on the vertebrae.
Yeah.
I mean on the ribs. So those might be
Yeah,
them.
approximately. Oh, this is so cool.
I think that is them.
450 meters.
Okay, so what's happening is
A
the ship
whale
is tracking
fall.
the line and moving along as we were moving towards the cone. So the ship is moving Argus away. Hercules.
Are you okay?
This guy tried proposing to his future wife, but ended up tripping some poor child instead.
I'm so sorry.
This is how ears work. Sound waves go inside of your ear and hit your eardrum. The eardrum sends vibrations all the way to something called the cochlea. The cochlea is filled with fluid and hair cells. The fluid moves these hair cells, which creates neurotransmitters that send messages to the brain.
And that is actually how you hear. Reminder that hearing is just detecting vibrations. All sound that you detect, it is just a vibration that you're hearing. Which is super cool. Also, reminder, there are people out there that will try to convince you that that all just happened to develop completely randomly without any kind of guidance or any kind of sensibility. That just happened. That was all a fluke. It all just perfectly evolved that way. Disregard the fact that that's like a 1 in a trillion chance that it would develop that way without any kind of guiding hand to it, but you know.
That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed.
But
and I'll
you
see you
know.
guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This is what it feels like to be stepped on by an elephant.
I don't
The
want to be
photographer
stepped on
drove
by
a
it.
remote control car around to see how different animals would react.
Unsurprisingly, the cat reacts with some curiosity and tries to eat it. Curiosity for most of them. That's not surprising, I guess. Animals are curious, just like we are. A lot of them, it looked like, at least with the predators, they were trying to figure out if it was something they could eat or not. That wasn't a very good weapons test.
The
Must be
Russian
Russia.
Navy tried launching missiles during a military event, but it failed. Nobody was hurt as the rockets landed in the water.
Yeah, just send me that email. I'm just gonna step in.
Oh, are you kidding me? Sorry. It says wet paint.
Yeah, just send me that email. I'm just gonna step in.
This jungle guide just kinda sorta burned himself.
It looks like the hippos are gonna attack the boat, but I'm gonna scare them off like I did my last relationship. I love you! I want to commit me! Okay, I think it worked. We'll never hear from them again.
Okay, the man was very homosexual, but that was funny. I give him that, if nothing else. Alright, Mario.
Here's a little tiny koala. The koala was rescued when the mother was unable to keep feeding her.
And no surprise there, koalas are one of those species that I think are a perfect example of how to disprove evolution. Because, look at a koala bear and tell me that, according to how evolution is supposed to work, it's supposed to be you evolve based off of what is the best things that'll help make you survive. Look at a koala bear and tell me how that evolved. Especially in a place like Australia, with some of the most dangerous animals on Earth. How did something this incompetent just... Like, that's natural select? No, you're wrong. That doesn't add up. They're one of those species that are so wildly incompetent, it's a miracle that there are any of them alive.
Ellie?
Aww, what a... That is cute. I won't lie.
Here's a really dramatic dog that hates getting its nails clipped. That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This company created a type of material that can bend light to make the object behind it disappear.
Oh.
This hunting dog was searching for prey when it accidentally bumped into a pack of wolves. The wolves didn't attack the dog and were just a little curious.
That hunter is very lucky he didn't lose his dog here.
Here's a turtle with a really long neck.
No, these things. The ugliest turtle. They're cute in like that it's so ugly it's cute kind of way. I don't know how to describe that. Yeah, both the dog and the wolves are like, hey, hi. You come here often? What's going on? Like I said, that hunter's very lucky that he still had a dog after that.
This artist has the incredible ability of creating two portraits at the same time. One portrait is made with her left hand, and the other is made with her right. Every time this person comes home, their dog greets them with a big smile.
That is adorable. Shibas really are just like, they're too good.
Oh, Starsky. You are sick. Starsky.
Here's some beautiful footage of a helicopter coming to refuel while also carrying some heavy cargo.
I don't know if I would call that heavy cargo. It's a Humvee, but fair.
That's in this video. Hopefully you learned something new.
Hippie,
and I'll see you guys
welcome
again
in.
very, very soon. Later.
How you doing? I hope that you are well
Hello
today.
everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This dog was diagnosed with kennel cough and needed to wear this respirator for a few weeks.
Kennel cough. Had leftovers from the church potluck yesterday. Nice. Whoa. Anti-gremlin stance. So be it.
This truck was driving on the highway when it got stuck on a barrier and started taking down light poles. Nobody was hurt in the process, not even the driver.
Goodness gracious. Speaking of leftovers makes me want food, I'm not gonna lie.
There's a flight of stairs in the bottom left corner of the video. This cat rushed over and stopped this baby from falling down the stairs. This person created his own handheld laser that can pop balloons.
Uh-oh. I'm curious how it does against non-black balloons, as black does tend to gather heat much more effectively. Oh. Okay. So it still does it really well. Oh no.
This dog was afraid to use an escalator at an airport, but the owner was nice enough to help out.
That's cute.
This company made a type of motorized surfboard that allows you to smoothly ride the waves.
Yeah, that does tend to be the best way to have a really high stability on water. Is to have most of your surface be under the water. Works really well. That means the chop affects you way less. That's cute.
A massive tornado destroyed parts of this factory in Greece.
Ooh. The close-up of the goat wasn't expecting.
That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Least windy
Later.
Oklahoman day, honestly.
Hello everyone,
yeah.
this is your Daily Dose of Internet. A doctor wanted to demonstrate his surgical precision by sewing a piece of fabric onto the membrane of an egg. This person created a plastic cup that expands when exposed to hot liquids. The plastic can expand to create specific designs on the cup. This pet snake likes to bury its face into the fluff of its favorite blanket.
It just says Bimgus. I see.
This artist makes tattoos that glow when exposed to ultraviolet light.
I don't even want to know what kind of chemicals are involved in that. Cancer speed run out here.
Here's a beautiful shot showing what it's like to walk through the mountains of Norway. In the spirit of Halloween, here's a spooky jellyfish that looks like a ghost.
You have a
the red
wonderful
sphere
rest
you
of your day.
see
God
is an
bless you, my friend,
isopod
and
that
thank
wanted
you
to
for
go for a
stopping
ride.
in.
What is that?
That is so cool.
This is their ghost coming.
What are we looking at?
The ghost of Picnic Nest.
It's got to be a jelly.
Whoa.
What
How big is this?
is it?
Let me paint it with the laser.
This is what happens when you give ferrets a whole bunch of toy balls to play with.
Ghost of Pac-Man, indeed. Oh, ferrets! Oh, I love ferrets. They're so cute. And super energetic.
That's in this video.
Things, too.
Hopefully I was able to make your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This dog was diagnosed with kennel cough and needed to wear this respirator for a few weeks.
We already saw this one.
Light poles. Left corner of this.
Hey, why is it repeating?
An type of video. Your power cord, but it could be.
That fella gets a downvote. That was just
Since the
he
late
just looped all of
1940s,
them.
The Shoney's restaurant
There's plenty
chain
of
had grown
videos
across
from
the
that guy
country
too that
from
you
its
can
birth
watch.
as
You
a
don't gotta loop his
franchisee
content.
of the Big Boy Burger chain to
What a
a
shame.
massive family restaurant empire that spanned
What a
across
shame.
several brands and even into hotels. Their growth was explosive. and
Yep,
so
hit him
was
with the
their revenue,
downvote.
seeing over $1 billion in sales with over 40,000
So now we're gonna learn about
employees
Shoney's.
around the world. But the company has since seen
Oh, no.
a sharp and dramatic decline.
Yeah, no wonder your business went under. You got Killary going there. She killed the business, just like
They
she killed
went
everything
from
else.
1,800 locations across several brands all around America in the late 90s to just a little over 60 today. Really, if you haven't heard of the company before, there's a good chance you have no idea they ever existed. I certainly didn't until I came across a perfectly intact abandoned one along Highway 192 in Florida. while
Jonky,
filming
you ever
my
been to a
Outside the Kingdom
Shoney's?
video.
They
What's up,
didn't ever
guys?
have
My
them
name is
out here.
Jake, and in this 81st episode of
Killary,
Abandoned,
your business,
let's take a
yeah.
look at the insane roller coaster ride that is the Shoney's restaurant chain.
Hillary Clinton. Not even businesses are safe.
This episode
That woman
of
will kill
Abandoned
your
is
embassy,
sponsored by
she'll
the
kill your
Nebula
business, and
original
she'll kill
show
you too.
Red Atom. Get 40%
They
off
had
an
good
annual
food?
Nebula
Ah, I see.
subscription by going to go.nebula.tv.
Shoney's was made up by Rick and Morty?
Alex Schoenbaum, the son of a bowling alley owner, had opened.
I've
his
never
very
been
own
to one, but I'm
business
aware
next to his
of them.
father's. It was a small restaurant known as a Parkette Drive-In, and it was quite successful, fueling his love for the restaurant business. This was compounded even further when he met Bob Wine, the co-founder of the very popular Big Boy burger chain. Alex wanted in, and he opened a Big Boy franchise in 1951. At the time, the Big Boy chain had their franchisees name their restaurants after themselves, so he opened it as the Parkette Big Boy Shops, though by 1954 it was renamed to Shoney's Big Boy, after a play on Alex's last name. From this point on, the Schoenbaums continued to expand their number of locations, opening Shoney's
I'll be
Big
right
Boy
back, chat. I'm gonna
restaurants
pop
all
something in
across
the,
Southeast US,
in the air for
even sub-franchising to other companies.
A mite
At the
peckish.
dawn of the 1970s, the Shoney's name accounted for a third of all Big Boy locations across America. By 1972, however, the Shoney's locations were taking on their own identity, becoming well-known roadside restaurants serving local home-style dishes in a comfortable and friendly atmosphere. That's what people loved about the company, and with a new CEO by the name of Ray Danner stepping in, Shoney's began dropping the Big Boy name. With this, they also introduced their own mascot, the Shoney's Bear. Not only was Shoney's becoming their own restaurant brand, but under Danner's leadership, the company was expanding and opening up new chains like Mr. D's Seafood. Actually, for a time, Mr. D's Seafood, which would later be changed to Captain D's, had outgrown Shoney's in the number of locations opened. Danner also emphasized the quality of service, dubbed the Danner's Way, a company culture he began installing that promoted clean environments, customer satisfaction, and an overall strive for perfection. Now, this wasn't the only company culture he was implementing, but for a time, this was really good. Many considered him running a tight ship, and this showed in the large amount of repeat customers and overall profit for the company. The brand then identified another area of the market they might be able to serve. Shoney's restaurants were doing particularly well around travel motels, a time when roadside lodging was a little more glamorous. So that influenced the creation of the Shoney's Inn, a new hotel chain created by the company along with a new upscale restaurant called Fifth Quarter Steakhouse. The subsidiary quickly grew to 21 locations by the late 70s, and while it wasn't producing the same profits as the core restaurant business, it was succeeding in getting the Shoney's brand name more recognizable around America. By now, that Shoney's name had been proudly held high across hundreds of restaurants and hotels in 29 states from the west to east coasts. But still, Shoney's was a franchisee of the Big Boy Corporation, and in a weird position where their name and dining concept alone was bringing in new customers. They didn't need Big Boy anymore, and didn't need the royalty payments as well as the territorial restrictions that came with their partnership.
Your
So
Shoney's
they went
got
to
turned
court to
into
get
a
out of their
fireworks
agreement
store?
with Big Boy, which by this point was owned
Fair.
by the Marriott Corporation. They successfully did so in
What you're saying
1984,
is
but
never
not
invite
without
a
paying
Clinton
Marriott
to
around
your,
$13
to
million
your restaurant.
for a complete separation of the two brands. Shoney's
Noted.
didn't have a problem paying this though, as they saw how successful their locations had been doing. By now, the company had reached record sales of over $269 million across 939 restaurants. Truly a behemoth of a restaurant company.
Turn them
Continuing with
away
the theme of
immediately,
independence,
indeed.
they also severed their ties with KFC, another smaller
Not
franchise
KFC,
relationship they
no.
also had. In doing so, they took the opportunity to buy their competitor outright, a then struggling fast food chicken restaurant called Famous Recipe. In just a few years, Shoney's was able to turn the chain around and grow it to over 220 locations.
I've never heard of that
in the
one.
mainline Shoney's restaurants, fresh concepts were being implemented to win over new customers, like the introduction of the all-you-can-eat breakfast bar. By all accounts, Shoney's was a tightly managed restaurant powerhouse, and had yet to see an unprofitable quarter through the 1980s. A recapitalization in the finance structure just bolstered their strong assets, and that allowed them to pay out
Great
fat
assets,
dividends to
even.
shareholders. A new
Sorry,
CEO was
I have
brought
that
in
song
by the
stuck
late
in my head.
1980s, and profit was
silly
climbing
little
to impressive
great
levels.
assets
In
to
the
the
business
company.
community,
It's been in my
Shoney's
head
was
a lot
highly
lately.
regarded
I
for
don't
their
know why. I
corporate
haven't even played the
structure
game
and
lately.
clean balance sheet. ingredients, a fact that served them very well in the stock market. In fact, other companies wanted them. The parent company behind the Perkins restaurant chain made an attractive bid to buy the entire company's southern operations for $93 million. The deal never went through though, but really that was fine considering the steady increase of revenue. So really, executives saw nothing but smooth sailing ahead. Though that wouldn't exactly match reality. In 1989, a bombshell lawsuit was filed in Florida. It stated that Shoney's Incorporated had systematically discriminated against African Americans by limiting job opportunities and straight up cultivating a racist environment in their restaurants. This was alleged to come from a long-standing culture of racist hiring practices across the chain, only hiring African Americans who weren't customer-facing, with claims that this racist workplace culture came right from the top, specifically naming then-chairman Ray Danner. Obviously, Shoney's fought back against this.
Yeah, I'd have to look into that before I believe an ounce
I want
of that,
to empathetically say that the general allegations do not reflect the way the company operates. Shoney's plans to vigorously
But I also don't know
defend
anything about
itself
Shoney's,
against such
so,
allegations.
other than I'm
Those were
aware that they
fighting
were a
words,
restaurant.
But things did not get better for the company during this lawsuit, as Shoney's former CEO, David Wachtel, had seemingly turned on the company's current lead, Ray Danner, stating that in 1982, he recalled Danner contemplating giving money to the KKK. And then later, during a deposition with Danner himself, he was asked if he had ever used racial slurs when referring to African Americans. Danner replied, "I can't say I haven't." So yeah, this was obviously a horrible and truly disgusting look for the entire company. And in 1992, Shoney's had settled the lawsuit for $105 million, with Danner resigning from the company and forfeiting his $65 million worth of stock. Many would come to Danner's defense and shared their experiences with the CEO. But still, the damage was done, and it was the largest racial discrimination lawsuit at the time. With a very damaged reputation from the scandal, leadership began exploring new ways to freshen up the company. Shoney's embarked on a few campaigns not only to be more inclusive and diverse,
You used to eat at
but also
Shoney's every
philanthropic.
other week when
Shoney's
you're
was also
solar for the
expanding
public
with hundreds
works.
of new
Fair.
locations across all of their brands, with the ultimate goal to dominate the family restaurant segment. At least that's what their CEO of the time wanted. The financial health of the company was also doing quite well, despite the lawsuit. The company cracked the $1 billion mark in sales in 1993 and earned a healthy $46 million in profit. This was all while the company paid off some of its expansion debt, once again strengthening their overall bottom line. This freed up some other cash to further invest into their new locations, both adding new ones and remodeling existing restaurants. But then
You got
sales
an
were beginning
Uncrustables
to
ad?
stagnate, as was their stock price. In fact, both were beginning to drop by the mid-90s. The company took away its dividend for shareholders
some
in
good food.
1997,
Okay,
causing their
Chalky.
stock price to slip even further. Sales overall held steady, but income was slipping into the negatives. To combat this, Shoney's replaced their CEO and subsequently sold off their famous recipe restaurant chain, using some of that cash from the sale to buy out their largest Shoney's franchisee. But still, the company closed more and more unprofitable locations, and by the end of 1998, they had lost more than $100 million. Despite revenue of $1.2 billion, the company was very quickly running out of cash on hand. With their stock price taking a massive hit and investors concerned, a proxy battle was initiated by shareholders. Another new CEO was instituted, as well as other new board member seats to calm the shareholders. 72 additional locations were announced to be closed,
Goodness
but at this
gracious.
point, it seemed like it was a little too late. Liquid cash was running out, and their stock price dropped below $1 a share, just as they were delisted from the New York Stock Exchange. Customers were feeling the heat too, claiming that in-store food quality had sharply declined once the company entered
Shoney's
turmoil.
breakfast
And this, of
buffet,
course,
not for the
caused
faint
less
of
people
tummy.
to visit their locations and spend less money. This was happening in over 1,800 locations across the world. The quick turnaround with senior management left a confused and directionless corporate structure, all while their vast number of locations were in desperate need of maintenance. By the year 2000, the company was on life support and really on the verge of bankruptcy. While it has been reported that they did succumb to their critical financial wounds, Shoney's never actually declared bankruptcy. They were just very close to, with over $250 million in debt. The company had been suffering a bad reputation, and with hundreds of restaurants all across the country in need of some TLC, it would take a massive injection of capital to get the company back to a positive state. Finally, in 2002 though, a lifeline was given to the corporation. Of course, there's really a common theme on who provides funding to a stricken company like this. And that's, say it with me, private equity. Yeah, so a Texas-based firm called Lone Star Funds had acquired the entire company
Marauders
for
are
just
here.
$20
Private
million,
equities.
or paying 33 cents a share. That's pretty astonishing to buy an entire restaurant company that had multiple brands, over 1,800 locations, and had revenue over $1 billion just a few years prior, all for just $20 million. Now, to be fair, this company would also be absorbing their remaining $135 million in debt, but this firm had some experience in turning around dying brands. However, when they acquired Shoney's, they chose to massively downsize their reach. Over a 5-year period, the company would go from around 1,000 restaurants between mainline Shoney's and Captain D's around the world to just 270 by 2006.
Okay,
it was
that's
already
not
a dramatic
unreasonable.
downsizing
If your company's
from the
bleeding
1,800
money.
locations back in the 90s, but now their brand reach was diminishing. Lone Star ultimately sold off their largest asset from the sale, that being Captain D's. Shoney's mainline restaurants was now the only asset remaining, since by this point, all of their other subsidiary brands were shuttered or sold off in pieces. It seemed Lone Star was also ready to dump the brand, as on the first day of 2007, Lone Star announced they had sold the Shoney's company to a private individual named David Davenport. It was an interesting sale, as this was going from a private equity firm to a private individual, willing to take on the entire company as a new acting CEO. Now, David had some experience through his investment company in the restaurant business before, having a hand in Church's Chicken and Lone Star Steakhouse. Still though, he definitely seemed confident. Though Shoney's restaurants continued to close all over America, and by now, most of the international locations had long been shuttered. Over the next few years, a bunch of new changes were implemented, like new menu items and a new location serving as a concept for the future of the brand, offering beer and wine at a bar, along with their first presence inside a shopping mall. Davenport stated in 2014
I guess
that
this
he was
is
hoping for at least 100
this is in
new
the
franchises to
2010s
open
still,
by
so shopping malls
2019.
weren't 100%
That
dead
definitely
yet.
didn't go to plan. Shoney's today is really a shell of its former self. Through the
As
2010s,
now we're into the
company
20s
went
and,
through a pretty extensive rebranding.
those are pretty
campaign,
much
an
dead,
attempt to
and
change
something
their
tells me
image
by
for
the
better
30s
and
there's
market
not
the
gonna be
restaurants
basically
as a
any of
trendy
them
bar
left
and grill,
that are
something more
functioning.
akin
There might be
to
a few,
Applebee's
but
or TGI Fridays.
they're dropping
while
off
also
real
sprinkling
fast.
in some
Malls.
American heritage and family values. Shoney's also leaned more into who was driving the bus, with a whole section on their website just juicing up their CEO, David Davenport.
Meet David Davenport, the businessman who bought Shoney's personally because he believes it's an American icon that deserves to be returned to its former glory.
Since that point, the company has almost entirely focused on franchise growth, trying to attract new restaurant investors to buy into the Shoney's name.
Shoney's is growing, and we're developing new markets right now. This is America's next great success story. You can help us write it.
However, the company was ranked number 6 out of 10 of the worst franchises to buy in America by Forbes. To combat this and attract new investors, the company introduced a new look called V2020. And it's exactly what you think it looks like. Pretty generic, flat, and lifeless. Though
why
it was
does
seen as a
everyone go for
positive
that
direction
design
for the
nowadays?
brand,
It's
at least from
so,
where they had been.
like, it's
But
so
clearly
generic,
it wasn't
it
the
doesn't-
revolutionary change the company was
It
hoping
never
for.
makes you
From the
stand out in any way,
270
shape, or form. It
locations
just looks
back in
you look like the
2007,
exact
today,
same thing as
there are
everyone
just
else.
63 locations left by Michael.
So boring.
All of which are either in the process of rebranding to the new and modern look, or they're closing altogether.
It's
and
cheap.
really,
Yeah,
that's
it
not
is
that
cheap.
surprising with the
It
mediocre
looks
reviews
cheap. It
that are
feels
found
cheap.
basically across the chain.
It
What's left
screams
from
cheap.
all of these closures back in the late 90s and early 2000s was a landscape of dead restaurants. The incredible and rather ruthless downsizing meant that hundreds of Shoney's restaurants would close across the country, some with very little notice. This one in Morgantown, West Virginia, was one of the later casualties. It closed sometime after 2013, and for nearly a full decade sat completely abandoned, with weeds consuming the facade and the interior in shambles. The booths and tables were left behind as the plants wilted, and the fully stocked kitchen began to rust away. It was a depressing sight, really, and that location was far from alone. Another was the one that I remember back on Highway 192 near Disney World. It was the one that got me fascinated in the company. While Shoney's did open up another location down the highway, that being the only one left in Florida, this restaurant sat abandoned for years with everything left behind. It was ultimately turned into another restaurant like so many others. At this point, the hundreds of locations that closed through the 90s and early 2000s have long been demolished or repurposed. Though there are some abandoned relics of the once powerful chain still around. When you zoom out and look at this whole story, it's pretty surprising how little is remembered about this brand.
You walked
Most
around
who
in
remembered it
the
back
one
from
they
the
shut
50s
down.
to the 70s
Fair.
see it primarily as a part of the Big Boy chain. Perhaps there was a loyal base of customers in the South who remember the country-style cooking that went on there through the 80s, but I'm not sure many people really cared about it after that. The scandal that plagued the company in the early 90s was a very negative and dirty stain on their iconic rise. Not long after that, their profits took a hit, and their nearly 2,000 locations across America just weren't bringing in the numbers they once were. Saddled with debt from expansion and no way to pay it off, the company was on life support. An investment firm took advantage of that and purchased the truly enormous restaurant chain for literally pennies on the dollar. From there, the company was cannibalized to the point where it is today, merely a chain of 63 locations that serve mediocre food in a mediocre atmosphere. While the other brands that grew alongside Shoney's, like Lee's Famous Chicken and Captain D's, all occupy a decent presence still,
And
the
that
same
also
cannot be
looks
said
super
for the
generic.
mainline Shoney's
What a
brand.
shame.
And it's weird how little it's talked about or remembered now. I mean, just researching this video was shockingly hard for how big of a presence it had in the American restaurant business. Now, there are many more locations around America that are abandoned than actually operating. If you watch my videos, there's a good chance you have interest in our world's history. I obviously do, and for years, I have always had an interest in the Chernobyl nuclear disaster. Well, recently, I've been learning about the context with everything that led up to that point, and I've been doing that through Real-Time History's brilliant show, Red Atoms. It's a great series that illustrates the timeline of atomic development within the Soviet Union and the mass movement to catch up to America. I learned a great deal of new information from
Mad
this show
Mama,
that can
welcome
only
in.
be
How you
found
doing
on
today,
Nebula.
my friend?
Nebula is a creator-made
Hope that you are
and
well.
creator-run platform where you can find original shows from your favorite online creators. My channel is also there with all of my videos ad-free and released a few days before they do here on YouTube. There's also now Nebula
We'll let this guy
Classics,
finish his
unique,
little
high-quality
ad
courses
read, and
to
then
learn from
we'll
your
swap
favorite
over to the
content
next video.
creators. All of this is included with a Nebula subscription, and if you want to get 40%
Hanging in there,
off
fair
an
enough.
annual subscription
I'm doing
for
all right.
yourself,
We're
you can
just
use my special
trying to
link,
start the week off right, just relaxing, chilling, watching some videos.
go.nebula.tv/breaksandfilms. Using that
Though
link, you can get
I
a
am going to
subscription
eat here
that comes
shortly
out to
after
just
we
a little
eat.
over $2.50
We will have to make a choice on what we
Anyway,
want
guys,
to
my name is
play.
Jake, and thank
Either
you
being
very much for
playing
watching.
some Helldivers or playing some Contraband Police. I haven't quite settled on which.
Less than 2 miles away from Walt Disney World in Central Florida sat a theme park being touted
But it's nice to
as
be back to
Orlando's
scheduled
only
streaming.
cultural park.
Hopefully
It was
we will
called
have no
Splendid
further
China,
tech
and across
issues.
76
This last
acres,
week or so,
it brought the
it was
history of
fairly
China
stable,
in the
so.
form of miniatures, shows, and restaurants to Florida. But since its opening in the early 1990s, the park was plagued by controversy and low attendance, ultimately closing for good just a decade later. But that wasn't the end of the story. What's up, guys? My name is Jake, and in this 81st episode of Abandoned, we're going to take a look at this controversial theme park in Central Florida.
Indeed, I'm glad to be
failed
back.
to compete with the other
It was
entertainment
weird
giants,
not
and
streaming
one
so
that was
much
ultimately
for
left
the last little bit,
completely abandoned.
Like I said, fingers crossed, no further tech issues. We seem to have gotten it fairly stable. The upgraded power
This
supply
episode is
seems
sponsored
to
by
have
Nebula. Get a
done
monthly,
some
annual, or
solid
lifetime
work.
membership by clicking the link in the description below. It's 1989, and the Splendid China miniature scenic spot opened in the city of Shenzhen, not too far from Hong Kong. It was the largest outdoor miniature theme park in the world, and one that was built by the Chinese Tourism Service, or CTS, which the People's Republic of China
I'm
had an
thinking about
ownership
it.
stake
Let
in.
me
It
set
told
up
the
a
history of
poll to see
China
what
through
people would
handcrafted
prefer.
miniatures, and was an immediate success with over 3.5 million visitors. Frank and Josephine Chen were two of those visitors. The Chen family lived in Central Florida, and as entrepreneurs in the States, owned a considerable amount of land near Walt Disney World. They had already been successful developers with their large housing project called Formosa Gardens. But they wanted to do something even more noteworthy, like building their very own theme park, just like the one they saw in China. So the Chens decided to partner up with the CTS and go in on a joint venture to bring that miniature theme park to Florida and build it on their own land. In December of 1991, the Chen's son George announced the project.
We'll run a
stating
poll
to
for
the
a little
Orlando
bit.
Sentinel that the Florida Splendid China would be
Let
an
me know what y'all
outdoor
want to
educational
do, if
museum,
it's
and isn't looking
Helldivers,
to compete with
Contraband
Disney or any
Police,
other
or
local
more
attractions.
videos.
Rather complement them.
I'm down
as
for
this was
whatever.
believed to be an enriching and educational experience. Groundbreaking soon began later that week, and through the next 24 months, 120 Chinese artisans were brought in to craft thousands of miniatures. Over $40 million would be spent on just these displays, from the 2,600-foot Great Wall of China made from over 6 million small bricks, to hand-painted works of art crafted with ancient techniques. By December of 1993, the 76-acre Splendid China, Florida was finished and ready for its grand opening. While the final construction cost was disputed by management, estimations put it at around $100 million, or around $211 million today. The park opened as a pretty interesting concept. At its core, it was a very high-budget outdoor miniature park. And to give them credit, the models were extremely well done and clearly had a lot of time and effort put into them. The models displayed China's 5,000-year-long history with key events and environments that represent those periods in time. And they were authentically recreated
I wonder if
and
they
did
have
a pretty decent
the
job
swear.
at telling the history of China, at least the more clean version for an American audience. Guests could view some of the highlights,
there's the
like
answer.
the Great Wall of China, the Jin Ancestral Temple, the 20-foot-tall Luzon Buddha statue, and the Tomb of the Terracotta Soldiers, along with many, many more.
All right, I'm gonna
Around
grab my
60
food.
in
I'll be
total.
right
While there
back.
were no
I'm gonna eat.
rides, the park would feature
But I will
some
be
live
here, just
entertainment,
muted.
hosted in 2 different theaters showcasing martial arts and impressive acrobatics. Along with the massive miniature grounds, there was also Chinatown, a faithful recreation of an authentic Chinese market. This area was actually free to enter and featured various shops where you can buy handmade goods from the park's in-house artisans, along with a bunch of other authentic merchandise. Additionally, there were 4 separate restaurants, all in different styles of Chinese cuisine. For the children, a small park was built, as well as an animatronics show built by Sally Darkrides. The whole experience would be topped off by a pleasant evening atmosphere and on select nights, a fireworks show. All of this tied together a pretty decent experience, and after its grand opening, many praised the park for its unique level of cultural immersion and attention to detail. Originally, George Chen had anticipated 1 million visitors a year, with a ticket price of $23 a person. Now, in fairness, the success of the Chinese-based park showed precedence, and with the success of miniature parks over in Europe, well, this was promised to be a hit with families looking for some cultural entertainment, as well as a natural draw for Chinese tourists vacationing in Orlando. In reality, though, by the end of 1994, the park was only getting between 700 and 1,000 visitors through the gates per day. That worked out to be around 300,000 people for the whole year. That's pretty far off from their 1 million guests prediction, and even lower than some regional parks like Gatorland. This was due to, in part at least, all of the bad press the park had been suffering from, even before its opening. In fact, Splendid China was a very controversial theme park to open, and many people came out against its operation. The main criticism came from Tibetan community leaders in the area, who said the park was whitewashing history. See, within Splendid China was a replica of Potala Palace, the place where the Dalai Lama was exiled from back in the late 1950s. This was after a decades-long invasion of Tibet that resulted in millions of their often peaceful people killed. It was now being praised as a significant Chinese landmark. So, understandably, the Tibetan people were very offended by this theme park, saying it ignored China's long history of human rights violations and was built here to present an inaccurate and pro-Chinese depiction of their history. People from Mongolia, Taiwan, and Eastern Turkestan also took issue with the park, claiming that it continues the oppression their people had seen from China for decades. Americans were also sensitive to the park, seeing it as a form of propaganda and a way to brainwash the youth. The Tiananmen Square protests were fresh in people's minds at the time, and it made sense that some people were hesitant to trust something that was built as a self-described physical brochure on why you should visit China, especially when the company behind it was in part funded by the government. Not long after the park opened, the Chen seemed to have had enough, and with conflicting viewpoints on how to run an amusement enterprise, they decided to sell their ownership stake to their development partner, the Chinese Tourism Service. The Chens continued to develop the nearby land though, opening a Comfort Suites along Highway 192 and selling it to the CTS. They also built a shopping plaza just a few feet down the road from Splendid China. This shopping village was actually totally themed inside and out, a complementing structure to the theme park down the road. But with the ownership now fully in the hands of the CTS, local leaders continued their protests. When the local paper asked the park's spokesperson about their relationship with the Chinese government, the spokesperson alluded to the fact that they didn't know the company was partially owned by the government, but later dismissed any serious involvement from them. By 1995, a group called Teachers Against Splendid China was formed, a group of teachers opposed to letting schools set up field trips to the park. Now, there was some opposition to this, claiming that ridding school field trips here would disallow some children's only opportunity to see at least replicas of some of the world's wonders. The organization ultimately got their way though, as in late 1995, all Pinellas County field trips were banned from visiting the park. This put another dent in the already struggling theme park, one that had been suffering from low attendance for years. To combat this, Splendid China opened another theater and upped their live performances, including ones that featured exotic animals. They also introduced seasonal events and increased their marketing budget with a $200,000 digital sign on Highway 192. The CTS also announced their intentions to develop some of the 300 acres owned by the Chens, which could include an expansion of hotel rooms and timeshares. This would never materialize. Despite all of this, the park continued to suffer from poor attendance. Reporter Mike Thomas put it in the most brutal terms when he wrote in a 1998 Orlando Sentinel article saying, quote, "If you don't like crowds, if you don't like small gatherings, if you don't like parties of two, this is your kind of place. Splendid China, Florida's forgotten theme park." By the millennium, attendance was still suffering, now down to 200 to 300 visitors a day, or around 90,000 people a year. Things were really bad, and it was reported that Splendid China was losing around $9 million a year. The park's president openly stated that they would consider selling the park if an appropriate offer was made. Apparently, there were a few bids, but nothing concrete. It was clear by now that the CTS wanted out of their Orlando theme park, and with the relentless pressure of debt and controversy, Splendid days seemed numbered. Apparently, there was also infighting. For years, the Chinese management clashed with the American park operations staff on how the park should be run. It seemed as though the Chinese corporate side of the business just didn't understand the American tourism market, and because of that, Splendid's president let the park fall into disrepair. In fact, that president was even sent back to China due to his gross mismanagement of funds. The tourism downturn following 9/11 didn't help things, and after several different managers tried to turn the ship around, by this point, it was all over. On December 30th, 2003, the park announced that they would close permanently, and a day later, the park shut its gates for the last time. Splendid China had only been open for 10 years. It was unknown as to what would happen with the park, as there was no official plan going forward, though I would imagine that the owners were hoping for a sale. Regardless, the theme park was left practically untouched and vacant after the gates had closed. By late 2004, the park held a large auction to try and get as much money out of the failed property. This included many of the miniatures that weren't already heavily damaged, mainly the Great Wall, which had been sold off in sections. Everything else was just left there to rot away. It didn't take long for people to start finding their way in and documenting the eerie state everything was left in. The following years saw a rapid decay of the miniatures and surrounding grounds. The hurricane season of 2004 caused some further damage, with the theaters torn up and the Chinatown street left in a surreal state of disrepair. The hotel that was also owned by the CTS and attached to Splendid China was shuttered not long after. By 2005, the owners finally got their wish, as an investment company had purchased the park and their hotel, along with 366 acres of land, all for $40.2 million. They were only interested in the land itself, and stated that they would hold on to it for a while and plan a larger development along 192. They had no intentions of reopening the park, and stated that it would be demolished by 2008. Meanwhile, Splendid China continued to crumble. That 2008 timeline came and went, and while there was some development on the north end of the property on a small patch of vacant land, the recession likely halted any further development. From the air, you can actually see just how massive this parcel of land is. At the top, you can see the former plot of Splendid China, then everything else that's slated for development. Vandalism continued to get worse as a fire broke out in 2007, and the crumbling exhibits were now covered with graffiti. Police were regularly called in, and news spread on how this derelict theme park was now a haven for vandals, thieves, and skateboarders. The buildings within had been absolutely ravaged over time, with the Florida foliage overtaking the vast miniature areas. The whole thing looked like a strange, massive wasteland of models. A few more years would pass until 2013, a full decade after the park had closed. It was then where developers finally got going with their project and announced the demolition of the remaining structures on their land, those being the old hotel and what was left of the Splendid China theme park. By this point, the site was in rough condition, with graffiti covering the heavily vandalized structures and the beautifully hand-painted murals. It was all a surreal post-apocalyptic state of a Chinese land at 1/15 the scale. In mid-2013, demolition finally began, and by the end of the year, just a few structures and the perimeter wall would remain. Everything else was turned into mounds of rubble, barely distinguishable from what they used to be. The former entrance would be blocked off by some of the defaced stone heads, which really just showed how far this property had fallen. A few more years would pass until 2016, when serious construction got going. It was announced that a massive hotel and condo development would occupy much of the 300 acres of land. This was later unveiled to be the Margaritaville Resort Orlando, and its size was impressive, consisting of a 186-room hotel, 451 cottages, 212 villas, as well as a shopping district and a water park. Splendid China's footprint was completely graded over by 2017. Today, the site has been completely built upon with the cottages portion of the Margaritaville Resort. The failure of Splendid China, Florida is really not that hard to believe. While it was a very detailed series of quality exhibits, and in some ways bringing true Chinese culture to Orlando, it was also just that. Just a few self-guided miniatures through the history of a far-off land. Unlike European tourists, which developers had cited as a gauge of interest, Americans vacationing in Orlando just weren't all that interested in something as education-heavy and frankly as dry as this was. The vibrant shows did help, but without any actual rides, the park was always going to struggle to lure over tourists from Disney, some of which were already getting their perceived cultural fix at Epcot's World Showcase. The fact is, people vacationing in Orlando don't want to go learn about some other country for an entire afternoon, especially when it involves them walking out in the hot Florida sun through some miniatures. That, coupled with a high ticket entry price and the never-ending controversy, just put Splendid China in a never-ending fight for survival. And it was a big fall from grace. Its $100 million construction cost sank to just $12.8 million in appraised value by 2003. It was, by all accounts, a massive failure. Today, though, there really isn't much left. The most prominent structure left is the perimeter wall, which does still exist, just looking very different. Really, the only remnant left is the Formosa Gardens Village, the shopping plaza that was built to architecturally complement the theme park next door. While the highly themed Winn-Dixie supermarket has closed, the rest of the plaza remains open as a very weird outlier in the area. Of course, the best remnant is the Splendid China in Shenzhen. The original park this was all based off of is still operating in China, and more or less is exactly the same as the one that was built in Florida. Personally, I can appreciate the intricacy of the miniatures, and I am a fan of models, so I'd probably have a good time exploring the park. Though, I'd also have to wonder if I'm really getting my money's worth there, and ponder the ethics of visiting such a park that in some respects falsifies history and refuses to respect those ancestors who died. In the end, it's pretty crazy to think that the original park ended up having a twin 8,000 miles away, only for it to fail, sit abandoned for decades, and eventually be replaced by Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville. It's quite the capitalism fate, isn't it? Speaking of Jimmy Buffett, if you want to see me try out the new Margaritaville cruise ship, I have a brand new review of it over on my second channel, Bright Sun Travels. You can go check it out in the top right corner or in the description. But if you want to see my main channel videos before anyone else and ad-free, well, they're always uploaded first on Nebula. Nebula is a great platform that's built by creators, and it shows. There you can find a host of all types of exclusive content called Nebula Originals, some of which I've been talking about recently on the channel, like City Beautiful's Great Cities. Recently, I've been watching Real Life Wars and Modern Conflicts, a show that beautifully breaks down how and why wars are started. It's a fascinating series, and one that I've been keeping up with to better be informed
because
over the
game has run
fine. It's really high quality content from some of your favorite creators.
This will be our first test,
and you won't find it anywhere but Nebula. In addition, there's also Nebula Classes, a great place to learn from your favorite creators. So if you're interested in signing up, for a limited time right now, you can get a lifetime membership.
All right. It is funny, though, you must admit, that they thought that would work out. I see, like, what they were going for on paper. But in practice, yeah, no, I don't know what made them think that, like, oh, hey, a highly propagandized walk-through exhibit in super hot and sunny Florida. Like, what made them think that was going to work out well? Because I'm going to be real honest, just hearing the description of it, it's like, I'm a history nerd, and I wouldn't go there. Especially not at that price, with that being what you can expect. Alright, change our category. Why is it not? Oh, I bet I know what's going on. Hold on. There it goes. Alrighty. Well, welcome back to Helldivers, everyone. I've started modding the game a bit, so if you notice, my armor looks a little different, and some of my weapons and whatnot are a little different than normal, but I don't have anything too crazy in here. Alright, have we received a new order? At the very least, we've got an incoming message. Success. That's all. Okay. Personal order successfully extract from 3 automaton missions. Well, perfect. I was already over here. And it looks like we've got a defensive operation going on at Charon, so we will go over there.
Initiating FTL jump to the Charon system. FTL jump successful.
Alright, time to nuke some bots.
Mission coordinates locked.
I remember there was something I'm saving up for with my medals. I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. So I got bioprocessor, retrieve, and start fuel pumps. So we'll land over here, swing through that little cluster there.
Hellpod launch initiated.
My favorite set of mods too. Not anything to do with gameplay. It just made that everybody on the ship stop talking. Best mods that I've ever found. Now I don't have to hear the ship master talk about how I didn't get enough samples whenever I'm coming back from a mission. If you fail an objective, you will not be sent to a freedom camp. This is merely a dissident rumor. Oh, good. But what if I want to go to freedom camp? That sounds fun. Sounds like a good place to be. Doctors agree that the wound in your chest will make you bleed out if unattended. That one doctor is wearing Democracy Protects. That's why he doesn't think that.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall. Sending down equipment package.
That's over there. That's not a big deal.
Eat liberty. An eagle never misses.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Trying to figure out where that artillery might be coming from.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Mission progress logged. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oi!
CIA deploying replacement.
Alright, well I wasn't expecting him to pinpoint my position quite that quickly. I guess I should have suspected that would occur, but...
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Orbital strike incoming. Objective critical strike.
Oh, there's another one.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Mag's empty. Have a taste of democracy.
There's samples everywhere.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, come on. That wasn't in the way, game. Come on.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Objective critical stratagem available.
Point me to the enemy. Wait, Lambert.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I'm out.
Sending down support weapon.
Let's...
Orbital strike incoming. Delivering payload. No one's trying to rearm.
How'd you like to say? Freedom never rests.
Don't think I threw that one far enough. That one got it.
Objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, son of a gun. That tank.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dang, damn it.
Joining the fray!
Yeah, there we go. We stuck him. We're just gonna keep his bioprocessor in between us and him until he moves. There we go.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yeah.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Administering freedom.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
I'm gonna go this way instead. I still don't know if that is a new change to the game or if one of my mods was doing that, the countdown, because I don't remember them ever doing that before.
Outpost destroyed.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Get some!
I remember I told one of my friends that I had this song on my playlist for the stream, and he was incredulous why I would do such a thing. It's an amusing song. It amuses me greatly. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want the silly song?
Main objective nearby. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Eagle back from the nest.
Quickly big iron that guy before he does something silly. Like call in his friends, which would be terribly rude of him.
Dropping a pin.
Making progress.
Helldivers never die!
Deploying equipment package.
I'm out! Bag's empty!
my body for Super Earth.
That looked like a good hit. Alright. Now I know I heard a rare sample. I think it was actually over here. I just know I heard one whenever we got here. Yep, there it is. Alright, now we head to the nuke site. Eyes peeled for the fist, which like one right there, so we'll go investigate that and see if we can find any tucked away side objectives like the artillery or the SAM, because those ones are always a pain in the butt to find.
Found something!
Orbital strike incoming.
Have a taste of democracy!
Main objective near your position.
This is poor timing.
Democracy's on its way. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Here, hold this. You don't. You degenerate. There's always one in the back. There's always that one that's just like, quick, fire the signal flare.
Hell divers, never die! You'll never destroy our way of life! To prosperity!
Eagle back from the nest.
Man, there's just patrols everywhere.
Deploying equipment package.
Also,
Sending
turrets
ground support
everywhere.
weapon.
Holy moly.
Tagging map.
Can we get a hit on that? Nice.
I'm out.
Bruh.
Democracy's on its way.
How'd you like to take for freedom?
Orbital strike incoming.
Mag's empty.
Here comes the cavalry.
Get go! Get go!
Eagle 1 trying to rearm.
Make sure we're all loaded up
Mission
before we
at
do
20
anything.
minutes remaining.
Oh, okay.
Sending down support.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Alright. We got almost 20 minutes still. So we're doing good on time. It's not like fighting the bugs where I'm just constantly bogged down by 5 bajillion bugs chewing on my ankles.
Found something!
Oh, this is one of the friendship bunkers. Oh well.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
That one's on him.
Found something!
Oh, this isn't a friendship bunker.
Extraction is available.
Administering freedom.
Found something!
Deploying support weapon.
I'm out.
That'll soften that base up a fair bit.
Unleashing democracy. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
They've made those things so twitchy. I don't know.
Spot outpost!
Got him on the leg. That'll do.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Okay, Eagle 1's back. Immediately put her to work.
Here comes the cavalry.
That's called democracy!
Rosa. Sounds good.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
I hope that you've had a good day at work. Fish! You're late. He is late. You are right. I suppose you are right, Chonky. You were also late, but... Yeah.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
You were late.
Deploying equipment package.
That's why you didn't get first.
Weapon.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Figured why not, you know? The moment I saw the stalwart in that massive patrol, I was just like, well, I guess that worked.
Found something!
Extraction is available.
Yes, game, I'm aware.
Dropping a pin.
Hit that, and then we'll go clear the other side of the map. Now that we've gotten this side mostly cleared out, it seems.
Good Liberty. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Outpost destroyed.
That fella never stood a chance.
Tagging map. Dropping a pin.
Change our target to that one, because that is a bigger concern. Knocking out that stinking tower.
Firing orbital strike. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Don't know what it targeted, but it wasn't what I wanted.
Asset within range. Objective critical stratagem available.
That got done super dirty by the game there. You won't give me like 6 seconds here. I said 6 seconds. That's not an unreasonable request. Thinking bots. Okay. Not used to doing that code very often.
Hellbomb, request approved, on its way now.
What is going? Oh, it's that stinking MLRS. Oh, I'm out of stuns, come on. You rat. You degenerate rat. Subhuman robots.
Request approved, reinforcements on the way. Objective critical stratagem available.
And...
Democracy!
Come on, drop the nuke. Drop the nuke already. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hellbomb, armed! Clear the area!
I don't even care if that's how we got out of there. We just needed to get out of there.
5 minutes left. Liberty's feature step hill diver.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Equipment package.
Tagging map.
5 minutes. We don't have a lot of time.
Found something!
Gun.
You may proceed to extraction.
Okay. Gonna have to be the most annoying toaster this side of the Toshiba factory. Come on. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Okay, we gotta step it out. We're running out of time.
I'm out!
Figure that out. That way we can then have her go in there and bomb it.
Here comes the cavalry.
just pop that cheeky shot at me, but...
Reinforcement budget depleted.
That was annoying.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray!
And of course it did that. Why wouldn't it?
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Nope, just gonna have to hope that that hits the spawner.
Orbital strike.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
It did, and there's a second one though. And we don't have another one.
Deploying support weapons. Sending down equipment package.
Are you degenerate animal? That was so cheeky. Nick me with a shot while I'm moving back into cover. I hate that. That's frustrating, bud. Oh well, we almost got a total sweep, but like that's still frustrating to lose that many samples to someone that I was literally bringing my aim up to. Still not as bad as fighting the bugs, which is just obnoxious from start to finish. I hate the bugs. I hate them genuinely. I pray that we get to eventually purge them, but unfortunately we won't get to because we need them for fuel. But I hope that we will purge the other two factions at least. Genocide them out of existence. I would do it to the bugs, if only it didn't come at the cost of our faster than light.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Why didn't I have that before? What? In fact, we're even gonna shake it up a little bit. We're gonna bring the AMR. See how it works. It's been a while since I've taken a crack at the boss with an AMR. Oh, come on. That was like a flawless landing. And one of them still popped flare. Don't tell me that. Oh, son of a gun.
Freedom forever!
Deploying equipment package.
And I didn't bring my seeker grenades.
Sending down support weapons. Deploying equipment package.
Deeply unfortunate.
Liberty dispensed.
Okay, so we got that done. Bundle, I don't understand you and your anti-democratic behavior with the whole we don't need samples. But I will have you investigated. Mad lad out here. Trying to hamper our war effort, convincing warfighters to not gather samples.
Found something! Radio Shack looking pieces of junk getting in my way. I really shouldn't have landed over here now that I think about it. I didn't even think about the objective type. Because now I've got this thing I've got to carry around.
Tactical asset nearby.
I mean, I guess at least I always use a crossbow anyway, and a crossbow is a single-handed weapon, but like, okay, so we got high yield, stasis. Drop that for now. Got smoke shell, explosive shell, come on. Mini nuke, there we go. That's a decent shell. But, Bundle, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Hey, I mean, another mini nuke. Let's go. Smoke, that one's smoke. too many nukes, 1 high explosive, 1 regular explosive, 1 smoke. Not the worst loadout I've ever seen. Everything is thawing, so your backyard is a swamp, just like Chonky.
Attack underway.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin.
Okay, we're gonna mark our next objective, but it's not worth spending time going over there just yet, just to drop this package off. We'll just take it with us. There's always one of them hiding in the back. Can't tell if that stuck him. It did not.
At 30 minutes remaining.
Get some! Get some! Found something! Found something!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Are you kidding me? You degenerate.
Mag's empty!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
That's it.
Extreme violence.
Yeah, that's what's about to happen.
Administering freedom.
Kill them all, Eagle One.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Degenerates.
Found something!
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Mag's empty! Mag's empty!
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
Deploying equipment package.
Tagging map!
Don't like that turret started turning around for no explicable reason. It just knows I'm here. Stop looking this way, you rat. He's hagging, bud.
Mission progress logged.
Tagging, bro. Yeah, he's tagging.
Mag's empty!
see that that mini nuke didn't land anywhere near where I had chucked it.
Sending down equipment package.
Are the bots today? They're simple enough. They can be annoying at times still, but
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
I tried the new bug variants. I fought on the bug front for the entire major order, so yes. I have in fact tried the new bug variants. I helped with the order at 4E Prime, so yeah. Glad to be done with that so I can do something else. Oh, that was a good shot. So much for that bot drop, huh?
Freedom forever!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Prosperity!
Outpost cleared.
Alright. Check up top for any samples, and then we're gonna head on to the objective. I'm just kind of stalling at this point, and I really shouldn't, because I don't want to push over to where extract is, because that's where that gunship tower is, which means I'm gonna have to deal with that, and I don't want to deal with it. And even now, I'm like subconsciously and now consciously acknowledging that delaying just means I'm gonna have less time to deal with it whenever I get over there, but I really don't want to deal with it. You know?
Sub-objective nearby.
Mag's empty.
Why is that?
Asset secured.
Yeah, well, and I don't have anything to deal with them, is the issue. I didn't think to bring any seeker grenades. I've got the AMR, but that's probably my best bet to deal with them. And that's not exactly a great tool for dealing with them.
Sending down equipment package.
Uh-oh, why are we accusing people of being fakers? What's going on in here? Explain yourself, bundle. See, I don't even have the nuke backpack with me either. If I had the nuke backpack, at least with the gunships, it would just be a matter of charging in there until I get blown up. You know?
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Alright. Man, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go back over there, but... Guess we gotta... At least we got a mini nuke in the chamber still on the artillery, so we can throw that at it. The Sonic 2 Adventure quote? I'd never played Sonic 2. I've played very, very little of Sonic in general. Never was really that big of an appeal to me.
Extraction is available.
Take care of myself? Alright, give me a minute. Once I've cleared this post out, I'll take a quick hydration. Alright. There we go. Man, I'm glad I put a marker down. stamina built back up before those gunships start spawning.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Let the orbital barrage smoke that base out for us. And I want to test this. We're going to see if the mini nuke artillery can destroy that tower.
Sub-objective nearby. Extraction is available.
Yeah, that'll do it. That works. There we go. Well, that could have been much worse.
Tagging map.
I do believe that's just about everything. Or at least enough of everything to where I'm content.
Deploying equipment package.
This one we're gonna call in over here. Or not. We're just gonna do a 6-spin jump.
Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Democracy's on its way.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Helldivers never die!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Bag's empty!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Bag's empty! Never destroy all
ETA
waves!
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Pelican 1, you gonna shoot anyone, or...? Alright, Pelican 1's on his pacifist run, boys.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Dude was just like, nah, I'm chill. I ain't got any problem with the bugs. We're gonna have to have Pelican 1 investigated after that. total wipe with 20% of our time left. Nice.
A rest I need. Yes. Rest.
Indeed. I am old. But I did kill all of those guys without any issues, so, you know. Now's the mission I've been trying to delay as long as humanly possible. Because doing a defense mission solo at level 7 is going to be rough. And it doesn't appear Robozo is home yet. So... Live during the Punic Wars. Yeah. Goodness bundle. We've almost got enough. 20 samples short with supers. I could get blast absorb. Actually, that might be a good idea. Have enough of an opinion on that bucket being stolen, basically. I figured I'd grab it. Why not, you know? We'll get blast absorption. It'll actually be useful for the mission we're about to do.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
It does occur.
Orbit
Gonna
synchronized.
want to change this at least. Where is it'll there it is, roadblock. In fact, hold on. How many samples do we have?
Hellpods prime.
Not samples, but I should have just equipped it. I forgot that I could just do that. Could have just hit that button. Bringing out the heavy boy. Which I don't get to use very often. Actually super infrequent for me to wear heavy armor. Basically just light or medium only. You sentence me to be on the TV? Oh no, not again. I don't know who would want to put me on the big screen, but...
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldiver's.
Deploying weapon emplacement. Deploying sentry. Sending down equipment package.
Okay.
Sending down sentry.
Nah, I won't be able to make it up there before they start the timer anyway. Turrets are talking too now. I genuinely don't know what's from my mods and what's not. Cha-cha slide is on, your free will is gone. It truly is.
Deploying equipment package. Deploying sentry.
I'm afraid to say anything about how this mission is going, you know, every time I have that inkling, I'm just like, I feel like if I say something, it's going to, the universe is going to be like, oh, okay, so you think things are going well, huh? It's going fish, yeah, basically. Uh-oh. I don't want to be out here. This again. Son of a gun. That's...
Say hello to democracy! Prosperity.
Sending down sentry. Deploying weapon emplacement.
Have a taste of democracy!
Deploying equipment package. Sending down sentry. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed!
Weapon emplacement on its way. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray!
Well, this is getting out of hand quickly. Which is precisely why I didn't want to do this mission alone. Oh, good. Another one of you. I hate you. Bro.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Where is it sending me? That has always been one of my least favorite things that the devs ever did, was the whole, like, blocking certain areas for redeploys, like, where it'll force you to maneuver away from them. Because that has done me over more times than I can count.
Mag's empty.
No, I don't wonder why. Maybe it's because you're throwing me into the meat grinder right now. And it's forcing me to maneuver away again. I'm dead. Please get rid of that.
Democracy has landed.
There's never been a point where that was a good decision. And it's one of the only decisions I, like, consistently, even now, you could not convince me otherwise on. That's what I think of that. No, I'm not extracting again.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
No survivors. Get out of this place alive.
Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until Helldivers are within the extraction zone.
I'm not leaving here. I refuse. We fight to the last.
Their deaths will not be in vain, so long as we still have heroes to send to fight.
That's always so dumb. All it takes is that one wave getting slightly out of hand.
Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction
Whenever you're doing this particular mission solo, it's just such a narrow margin. Which is funny because the difference between 1 player and 2 player on that mission is night and day. 1 player, that is a brutal holdout where you're in a perpetual state of like, don't slip up. You slip up, it's over. You'll never get your feet back on. Like, you'll never get back on your feet. You're doomed from the moment you slip up. 2 players, the bots will never take a step forward. Ever. If there's 4 players, God help those bots. Because there's nothing that they will do. They will spend the entire mission, if there's a full team, those bots will land and it will look like D-Day on crack. Is okay, can I get one where I don't have to do that? Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we're gonna go fight on one of the other planets for a bit then. Let's see.
Reminder, all personnel must submit
That's
weekly
also
urine sample
a
by 0400.
Defensive mission. Oh, Snow Planet. It depends. What is this? A Blitz. Okay, I can do that.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vogue-Soyoth system.
The Vogue-Soyoth system. That sounds Like we're summoning one of the old ones, Sojoth, Vogue Sojoth.
Jump complete.
One of the ancient ones.
Mission coordinates locked.
I'll land on the planet. It's gonna be a giant, like 30-story tall squid man. That's a backpack weapon, so I guess we can do that.
Launch initiated.
I haven't played around much with this thing, so that's why we called this one in. Well, I cleared out some of that minefield at least, and some of their defenses. They really messed that part up. I don't know what they did, but It is near impossible to do that nowadays, which is frustrating because that used to be one of the fun ways to clear those out. But they've made it now where you got to be pretty well dead on most of the time, it seems.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I'm bleeding!
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
Hellbound arm! Clear the area!
Hello, Blue Phoenix. Well, how are you, my friend?
Sending down equipment package.
Dropping a pin.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Unleashing democracy.
Have a taste of democracy!
Bot asset destroyed.
Get some! Get some! That's called democracy!
Oh, where'd you come from?
Bag's empty!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't believe I just got a collat with that. That's kind of funny. I didn't even know that it could do that.
Tagging map!
Unleashing democracy. Eagle 1 withdrawing to reality.
get bent over, I can feel it.
Tactical asset nearby.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
Okay. I don't know where that first shot went. We must have been drunk still. Ooh-wee.
Not today.
I'm regretting this loadout so far, I'll be real honest. And by which I mean I'm just kind of regretting having the air burster. Right?
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
Team reload
Oh,
required.
this thing's just straight up empty now.
This is Eagle 1. I'm back in business.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Not a gun, more.
Deploying equipment package.
Democracy's on its way.
And here comes the tank.
Nailed him.
And a big fella, too. I regret this loadout so much. Stop trying to read the communication device. I just want my supplies.
Here comes the cavalry. Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Put a couple of nuke shells in there. Do one more quick search and see if we've got anything else good. Static, static, smoke. Good Lord Almighty.
Must defend prosperity.
Democracy delivered.
Bag's empty. Found something.
Man, I'm freaking loud! Give me a break! The bot's response to that was no. You'll be joining now? Bring anti-armor, please. I've made a terrible mistake with this stupid RPG. Utterly useless piece of junk. Yeah, the airburst is frickin' useless.
That's empty. I need them!
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Helldiver, reporting to the front! I'm bleeding out!
Deploying equipment package.
Dropping a pin.
I say that, it's not actually, it's just does not work well with my equipment setup, as it leaves me with very little in the way of anti-tank that I can use. Okay, give me a second. Alright, there we go. Alright. I got that invite sent to you.
Having fun out there.
Something like that.
Something like that. It's giving me Steam invites again.
Okay, so then
Joining.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna return to the ship.
Turn to the ship.
Yep, and we'll just invite you in and start over from scratch, because I ain't feeling that.
I thought we deemed early on that the airburst rifle was not for the automatons.
Yeah, I still want to play with things and try them out. It just did not work.
That is
out.
true because it did get buffs. It's a lot more usable than it's when it first got implemented into the game.
Yeah.
Because when it was first implemented to the game, it was not the airburst rifle. It was the friendly fire burst rifle.
True. You only used it to kill friendlies. That was it.
Yep.
Look at this dude.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, let's see. 11 hours until that resets. Alright.
What kind of psychopath would want to do a blitz and an eradication?
God only knows. Dang. Just can't catch a break.
It's Blitz.
Yeah,
Alright,
that
this
one's
is
a
doable.
Blitz. A geological survey is not great, but could be worse. And then evaluation.
Coordinates locked.
Well, now that you're along, I can at least try and have some fun and use some different equipment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run a basic automaton loadout. I want to get my personal order done.
Orbit synchronized.
Ballistic shield on this. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm playing around.
I'll go with the commando as well. Probably. What do you think?
Actually, does not look that good, so I'm gonna keep the Hellbat. I should totally put a bullet in Rebozo's head before we evac for the memes. Okay, bundle, I see.
I'm right here.
He's always trying to get shenanigans started.
I'm literally just right here.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll do the laser.
He's a madman, that one.
Hellpod launch.
Who, me? Or bundle? Yeah, okay.
Embrace chaos. I am not a chaos diver.
Me, maybe.
The warp calls me, definitely not. Heresy.
I thought I was about to die. I'm just trying to switch out of my work clothes. I see that I'm landing on a giant field of mines.
No, you.
No, don't you dare.
Got away with it. What a punk.
How dare he?
Requesting tac back.
I must be standing on ice.
Weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
My body for Super Earth.
Oh, yay.
Oh, hi.
Got it there.
That thing just took a pot shot at me.
New mag.
Hence that slight panic just now.
Alright, he's dead.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
We're in jammer range. I'll go deal with it.
Alright.
Anti-aircraft. So now we can't use any of our transgems, and then after this we can't use our eagles because it's the anti-aircraft. My leg. The heavy devastator got me.
How far away do I gotta get to be able to call you in?
Just throw me back in there.
I'm not gonna be able to throw you back in there. It's jammer.
Oh yeah.
Reinforcing! Democracy has landed.
Try this again.
Engaging terminal.
Yep. Let's try this again. Stupid heavy devastator aimed for my legs.
How dare he?
I got the terminal.
Don't you dare call that in. I didn't give you to.
Dropships.
That's a lot of that's a lot of marauders. Where's my hell bomb? It's in the marauders.
Sounds like I need motivation to join Chaos. Bundle, you're sounding more and more like someone I need to Inquisition.
I'm on it.
Very suspicious.
He's too much free of thought. Whee! Heck yeah.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Oh yeah, I just realized I tried to use Eagle 1 when I don't have Eagle 1. Eagle 1's currently being anti-aircraft.
Yeah, she's having a bad time.
There we go, you can use your Eagle 1s now.
Objective completed.
Dude, eat this, losers.
Hey, they're not having none of it with me. They really weren't having any of it with me that time. Holy crap! Every single one of those guys punched me out.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Stupid locked areas for redeploys.
I'm on my way back to my gear.
Okay.
This stupid heavy devastator was like, get down, Mr. President, for the Berserker.
Sounds about right.
I killed him, he gets flung into the direction of the Berserker. I was trying to shoot him. Like, move out the way.
No.
That's like, bro, it's 3 heavy devastators. No. Why am I so slow?
Advanced weaponry.
They blow up one of those little things next to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Those suckers are a pain in the butt.
There you go. See you later, Hulk.
Sub-objective near your location.
Got a sample!
Whom's his ball?
Calling in orbital strike!
Chunky his ball. Oh, presumably.
Found something! Rare sample collected!
Glorious.
Package acquired! Tagging map, northwest, 300 meters.
Hello, patrol.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Dropping
Oh my gosh.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
As soon as I would say, as soon as you died, I killed the whole. Alright, I want to move.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ah, Blizzard, perfect.
Town diver reporting to the front!
There's a Strider in the mountain.
Throwing supply beacon!
Ooh, I just realized what those are. You might want to back up, bud. Okay, that also works, I suppose. No. Bad Shrek.
Rare sample collected! Package acquired!
Just realized
What?
this is.
Dropping
What the
Yes.
heck is this thing?
It's our objective, Joseph.
No.
Uh-huh.
If I not all hard enough, it might not be. I just have to
Troll.
believe.
I'll see if I can go around it.
Stop running from me.
Dropping package! Package acquired!
Amazing throw.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. Like, I threw it straight at him and it was just kind of like, nope. Bit
Let's get the friendship bunker while we're here. Ow.
Got a sample! I'm on it!
That's all I needed was a grenade top off.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Yep, take advantage of this snowstorm while we can.
Sending in an eagle!
Our cover's been blown. Oh, how dare you.
Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Welcome to the party. Goodbye.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
They seem a little angry. Is that just me or?
Firing orbital strike.
This is why I brought this shield as well, because I'm just running around with an axe.
I'm on it!
Left. Why, it wasn't misaligned game. Shut up.
Yeah, so they changed it seems. Now if you do it while someone's like still kind of hold. Oh, okay. I don't know why that went off, but alright.
We're getting shot at over here, so maybe he got a lucky stray.
Maybe? That's the only thing I can assume. Because that wasn't on fire when I picked it up. I was like, here, I'm gonna move it, because it could be dangerous. It could explode. And then I picked it up, and it's like, hey, what if I explode it? Ooh. But nah, it seems like whenever they changed it at some point recently, if you try to touch it while someone's moving it, it'll say it's misaligned. Not one of those weird, don't know why you changed it that way things. But
we're done.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
I saw that.
No, you didn't.
I guess you're right. That rat. Come here, your ankles are forfeit.
This base is forfeit.
Sending in an eagle!
That landing group is forfeit.
Hulk ate that. He's dead now.
Got a sample!
Let me go. Oh.
Now you're shooting at me, huh?
I wanted to ask him a question.
Bruh.
What do bruh mean? I have an axe. Makes me want to axe everything.
Requesting orbital.
Whenever you have an axe, everything looks like a... I'm gonna throw this in anyway. Everything looks like a block of firewood.
Unleashing democracy.
Just trying to start swinging.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Oh! God! Oh my gosh, someone clip that. Oh my god, you got assassinated!
That was with hostility.
I knocked back from that. I was doing the at ease, and I was like, yeah, fireworks. And then you did the bot one from Servants of Freedom.
Oh.
And then Joseph just gets decapitated.
Yeah, they took personal offense to that.
That's what would have happened to Trump if he didn't turn his head.
Extraction is available.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
Too soon. I didn't even care if I was gonna TK you there. I saw him try to do it.
We both were just like, get him!
Bot outpost destroyed.
Ow.
They're right there, bud.
Yep. Oh, hi. Hold up.
Oh, hi there.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Oh, that was great.
Hi.
Calling in reinforcements!
Like, I'm pretty sure we couldn't have tried to do that. Just the moment I'm like, I lift up my axe, yep, boom. God.
Literally. That was like a good throw.
Oh, hey, the big guy's still alive.
Of course he is.
Calling down a support weapon! Calling in
this,
orbital
sir.
strike!
Firing orbital strike.
Hit him with the then perish.
Helldivers never die!
Sample.
I can't believe he took the samples. Kill.
There's samples.
Just start whacking at you with the axe.
What a kid. How dare I want to kick you back.
Found something!
Hi, Hulk. He's dead.
Stop running away from me. No! That secondary explosion. I didn't have any stims left. That was unfortunate.
Calling in reinforcements!
He tried his best chat.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
I think I'm gonna try to
No,
start
no!
again.
Reinforcements on the way.
That's obviously
Out there.
where I'm going wrong. I don't have the stun.
Point me to the
Yeah.
enemy!
And that's obviously my problem in this conflict where everyone has ranged weapons. My axe doesn't have a stun, so that's the obvious problem. It's not that I'm using ancient combat strategies.
That killed me?
Huh.
Reinforcing!
I don't know why that killed you, but I guess it did.
Southwest,
Proceed to
200
extraction
meters.
when ready.
Honestly, I'm just as shocked as you were. I was just like,
Requesting
what?
advanced weaponry!
Wasn't even remotely near that.
Like that was a safe distance. I wasn't even like more than a couple of feet further than you were. And I didn't even get knocked down.
Another anti-aircraft? Okay.
Found something!
Wow.
Sample collected!
I love that the game keeps trying to get me to intrusive thoughts. Like I keep seeing the press E to activate the bomb. And it's like tempting.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective near your position.
I'm gonna nuke this place, move back. Is there gonna be any anti-aircraft left when I'm done with this? No, don't break my leg, I need to move! Dive! I got 23 kills there. And I destroyed the dropship.
Got a sample!
We're both just immediately back in here. Like, quick, find loot!
Requesting air support!
Might want to back off. There's a hell bomb up on top of that. That's gonna be a really... Oh, you rat! You just domed me. Don't you touch my samples!
Reinforcements have been launched.
You tell me walk over to the body. Don't touch my samples.
Don't you touch my samples!
Too bad.
No!
Alright. I have another bomb for this place. It's not gonna be the hell bomb though. I created a yeet. Alright, if I want that.
Okay, I'm gonna go mess with the escape pod then.
Go ahead. I'm gonna just wait here and watch the fireworks.
Alright.
Objective nearby.
I'm getting pinched here. There was a patrol behind me, and then I get... And cover.
You alright over there, bud?
I'm gonna go on resupply.
Calling down a support weapon!
Extraction is available.
Tagging map, southeast.
I'm gonna go explore over here real quick, make sure we don't like walk within 10 feet of
The base did get destroyed, okay. Alright. Oh, hi Shredder tank.
They're my favorite.
You're stuck. Stick to the hole.
Ooh, super credits. It was all
Alright,
worth
there's a
it
second.
in the end.
There's another hole. Alright, stick him.
Found something!
Ow.
Rare sample collected!
Can't resist it anymore. They've offered me too many entrenchment tools. I have to. Shovel.
Hi.
Sending in an Eagle.
Man, there are hell bombs everywhere.
Sample collected. Calling down a support weapon. Tagging that. Northwest, 300 meters.
We still have one enemy base left to clear out.
Yep.
Things going all right over there?
No.
Extraction is available.
It looks like it's got everything under control.
Ow. I have it under control in question.
Here comes the cavalry.
Figured I'd give you a little assistance before I head on to the target. Hope that did something useful for you. Good luck.
I hate him, chat.
Mission 10 minutes remaining.
He just didn't bother to say just staying out, man.
Hey, I threw a 500 and an orbital strike in.
Alright, they're all... Wait. They're all dead.
Payload.
You do have another big
There's
patrol coming from my direction.
I see that. I'm calling it. I'm out of stims. I have no thermites. Alright, how many side objectives is that? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, we're done here.
Dropship!
On there.
Yeah. Ah! Where'd you come from?
You will die.
Extraction is available.
Got a sample!
I have committed my violence. I suppose I shall head that direction. But I don't feel like marching through these blizzards any further right now.
Enemy patrol, northwest.
You can start extract if you want. Come on, I'm coming in now. Oh, this is water. And it's very deep.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Eagle, back in the fight.
Alright, I'm here.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Tac pack inbound!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
I think we've gotten most of all the samples. We didn't get all the good ones, but as it is what it is.
Dropping items. Box. ETA
T-minus 2 minutes. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, you rat.
Dropship! Requesting air support!
Delivering payload.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
I'm having fun.
I see that.
ETA
Some very
T-minus
strong
30 seconds.
intrusive thoughts going on there.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Those Striders can move.
Falcon 1 arriving at coordinates.
Here, hold up.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
I'll grab the other one. Alright.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah.
The entire screen.
Yep. Yeah.
We popped a flashbang inside the ship.
Eagle back from the nest.
I wonder what would happen if we brought it on inside of the ship.
I think I remember some people saying that they were doing that, but I don't know what it does. Like, I haven't seen it. Probably just explodes in the ship and makes a fireball, but you fly off still, kind of like the other stuff with the 500s and whatnot.
I see.
That'd be my presumption, at least. Man, it'd be great if I needed common samples. What a waste.
Shut up, Shipmaster.
Still the best mod I ever got. Making her and everyone else on this ship shut up. A fine investment, to be certain. How dare you, young?
Cool.
Illegal.
What was the crossbow skin?
I have the one that makes it the XM25.
Oh, okay.
Tonight's top story.
Looks a little bit more natural than running around with a crossbow.
I'm gonna run the adjudicator.
Its mysterious appearance. It has been described by
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I looked at stream.
Yeah, just the floating piece following you around. I'm just kind of like, don't think that's supposed to happen.
Holy crap. Look, he died.
Oh. I have never once died. Don't know what you're talking about.
Now you're watching a video, just muted.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What?
Alright, let's see. Bomb, obviously. Go with... We'll try this. Try the railgun.
Launch initiated.
Don't lie.
Calling down support weapon. Calling down supply.
Alright, Reboza, I need you to catch me. I can trust you. He didn't catch me.
Sorry.
Chat, you all saw it. He let me fall. He let a fellow diver down. Sad.
This is an illegal broadcast, right? Alright. I was like, I shot the illegal broadcast like 3 different times with my rail cannon, and the railgun doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I think it's because the railgun doesn't technically explode, and it's explosive damage that knocks that thing out.
Alright, you take care of it. Shot it like 5 different times and did nothing. Either that or I'm out of range.
I'm out!
Liberty dispensed.
Sending in an eagle!
Unleashing democracy.
That second hell bomb really did him in.
Nice.
They weren't prepared for that.
Spotted. Requesting air support! Sending in an eagle!
rail cannon cannot take down the dropships.
Not today! Got a sample!
Weird. I disappeared under the map there for a moment.
How's the under the map look?
Very blank.
Support weapon inbound. Liberty, shield me! Going in an eagle.
Alright, not pushing towards them.
Nice, they all stood there like idiots.
Yo.
Alright, I'll go do the jammer.
Alrighty. Guess I'm gonna go investigate what that is over there.
Found something!
Alright, jammer's dealt with.
That was quick.
Joking, I didn't do it. It was just a hell bomb. There was a hell bomb nearby. I wonder if you were to stick enough thermites to an objective, would it destroy it?
No.
Experiment for another day.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh my gosh. Enemy artillery.
Now the question is, which one of us is it talking? It's you, not me. I guess.
Definitely me. Wow.
I have a
can't
shield
answer.
and a pokies.
And I'm trying to deal with this jammer. And a Hulk.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I get it!
Hey, are you aware that you're in range of enemy artillery?
Okay, so it can so the rail gun can one tap to the head if you get land the headshot. Okay. Running. Bobbing and weaving.
Elbow armed! Clear the area!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
He's dead.
Destroyed.
Sample collected!
Alright, next, the artillery, because I'm annoyed.
The martillery.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Artillery, shut up.
Nah. I gotta do it to everybody.
Really? Okay. The rail cannon can instantly destroy the artillery, so I'll take it.
Means next Monday you'll have peak content to watch as you ride the bus, Chonky. Is that so? Are you sure you're gonna be able to have internet connection good enough to watch stream on a bus?
Requesting air support. Sending in an Eagle.
Liberty.
Found something.
Me wondering why my rail cannon isn't my rail gun isn't charging. Run!
They'll have service and the Greyhounds provide Wi-Fi? I did not know that they provided Wi-Fi.
They shot off this guy's arm. Hold up, I want to make the whole kit disabled.
Rare sample collected.
Shoot off his flamethrower. Yeah! What you gonna do now, big boy?
I approve.
Yeah, now he doesn't have any arms.
Also, Chunky, if you could make a note, at 4 hours and 55 minutes into the stream, I need to go back and clip something.
Outpost destroyed. Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
He's no longer a threat, Chad. He's friendly. It's a friendly Hulk.
Oh, you...
Oh boy. Hold up. Now you can see the friendly Hulk.
Oh, the one that you knocked the arms off of?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll avoid landing on him.
What just killed you?
Me. Me killed
you. Killed yourself? Okay.
Yep. I forgot that my primary isn't my spear, it's my crossbow.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ready?
Alright, the Devastator punched me out. I turned and just saw him as he pulled the arm.
That was not what I wanted.
Calling in reinforcements.
No.
His friend died.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, I didn't see the mine there.
Hell diver, reporting to the front.
Oh my gosh. No, watch out!
Calling in reinforcements.
On my screen, you're literally standing on a mine.
Might be the one that they set off, and it just hasn't processed yet for the game. Is this our extract? No, it's not. Okay, fine.
This is Eagle 1.
I'm gonna go get my stuff. Bye.
Alright, go. I'm gonna grab my stuff, and I'm gonna get moving.
Sounds like a plan.
Tagging location. Never mind. Marking location. Cancel that.
Democracy's on its way.
I'm trying to see which one I prefer, the Adjudicator or the Liberator Penetrator. What's this? Oh, I need trench patrol. Time to build some trenches.
Sub-objective nearby.
Alright, we're gonna finally get the objective done.
Calling down objective equipment.
Why did did they call in reinforcements over here? They didn't even know I was here.
They were. They smelled you. You know, they smelled you.
Requesting orbital strike!
Orbital strike. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Now they're calling bot drop over on me. Here, bot drop on that. How many?
Oh no, Chonky, it's the song. I can't afford to die.
They just called in like 50 dropships over here.
Is there a tower?
No. He dead? He dead. Okay, I got him dead. Bro, I saw it like, okay, they called in 3. That's it. They're done, right? Nope, call in 3 more. It's like, why are there so many? I was like, there's so many more. Then there's 3 more after that, and then I died to an Annihilator tank.
Reinforcing!
Sure you weren't getting seen by a detector tower? With that many of them.
There's no detector tower. Why are there so many hell bombs?
I don't know, there always is on icy planets. I wonder if there's this many on every planet. We just can spot them way more readily whenever you're on ice. Oh no, because on the desert planets, there's just not this many. Oh, did you start interacting with the objective?
Yes.
That's why they were throwing so many at you then.
Sample corrected!
It's the same as the bug breaches automatically occurring when we do that kind of an objective.
Ow. My own bomb landed like right next to me and then I died to impact. That makes me so sad.
Did I throw you into your barrage?
No.
Calling in reinforcements!
Are you in the direction that you died in? Your barrage has ended anyway, so... I hear survivors.
I see death.
Rare sample corrected! Calling down supply! Calling down a support weapon! Requesting tac-tac!
I remember when the Adjudicator had an absurd amount of recoil. Like now it actually has a manageable recoil.
Engaging terminal!
I probably still think it's a good idea to run the minimizing recoil while crouching with this gun, because I don't want, but I want to use Siege Ready.
Yeah. And I wanted my melee perk, so... Looks like you might have someone coming up behind you.
Oh, they are coming up behind us.
I don't want that squad to exist anymore.
Death, death.
They stood no chance.
I see one alive. I don't see one alive anymore.
Alright, first seismic probe done. And right as a blizzard sets in.
One step closer to mission completion.
Ah, tinnitus, hello. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm so glad that it's here to see me.
Tinnitus.
Yeah, my favorite guest. Always unexpected. Never invited.
Sending in an eagle!
Honestly, funny enough, that's the only thing that EA denied me on. It's the only plane that they're like, nah.
What? You mean like health coverage?
or on in my disability being like something connected. It's the only one that they were like, nah, because mine's not a constant tinnitus, so they don't acknowledge it.
Don't marry asking what are the disabilities that you came out with?
It is a laundry list.
Laundry list. We have time while we're getting bombarded by enemies. Why don't we list them off? Like, we got some time to kill. All right, that's a lot of Striders.
Yeah, I got a few friends over here. Big pokey hour. Just gonna keep jabbing. This is my pokey stick. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Democracy needs me.
Alright, it was all worth it in the end.
Got a sample.
What makes it worth it? No, I don't know.
Rare
Stabbed
sample
an enemy
collected.
to death. In a futuristic war, I am out here fighting with a shield and a stick. Thus, it is all worth it. Every victory is worth it. Why? Because I'm stunting on the enemy. Look at all of you with your fancy weapons, your tanks, and your giant mechs. I brought a stick. I will win.
This is Eagle 1. Back in business.
Let's see, where is that? If we can get it started while the blizzard's still going, we might be able to avoid the worst of those drops.
Objective critical strategy.
Go ahead.
Going down objective equipment.
Down.
Objective critical strategy no longer available.
Sample collected.
Ah, dang it. Well, so much for that.
At 20 minutes remaining.
Rare sample.
Residents of Radio Shack will certainly be upon us now.
Engaging terminal. Dropship. Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
More dropship.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Let's get moving.
Making progress.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Was it a Shredder tank?
There was.
Tac inbound.
Calling in a new ballistic shield, because mine is still in good shape, but it's getting worn down a little bit, so why not? Yeah, no.
We've turned the area that they spawned into a pedal.
I'm out.
Well,
Turned into a mini pawn.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Rare sample collected.
that pawn wasn't as mini as it looks.
On outpost. Orbital inbound.
Hey bud, what you doing out here all on your lonesome? Gave him a little poke.
Outpost destroyed.
Heck yeah.
Eagle one. Hurry up.
Requesting air support!
Democracy's on its way.
For a snowball to get their attention so they'd stop where the bomb was about to drop. I really just hit him with the throw the rock to distract strategy. And it worked magnificently.
Rare sample collected!
Like that you're doing the objective, and at this point I'm just out here trying to hit all the minor points of interest so we don't miss anything.
Found something!
The advantage of multiple players in a squad.
No made bomb. Objective.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
Dropping a pin.
Tactical
Northeast.
asset near your location.
Ooh, I found a SAM.
Sam site? Nice. I'm glad we actually were on our own because we probably would not have found that.
That's a lot of striders.
1, 2, 3. That's the last objective. That's the last side objective.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
So after this, we're done.
Come through.
After that side objective, we're done.
Making sure I kill all the little ones first, that way none of them cheeky flare off.
The Marauders.
Main objective near your position.
I just witnessed a blue on blue. That was funny.
Good. Ow.
Rare sample collected! Got a sample!
I probably will say that I like the Liberator Penetrator just because it has less recoil.
Delivering payload.
Like, it doesn't do as much damage, but I just prefer having more bullets in the mag. Okay. He spawned a factory strider?
Reinforcing!
No, don't throw me back in there.
I mean, you're a long ways off.
I don't want to go fight the dog. Sweet liberty, death. Just watch that. He got TK'd by his own teammate.
Yeah, just direct impacted with a rocket to the back of his head, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Going down a support weapon! Engaging terminal!
You love blue, red on red.
Yeah, I love it when the enemies shoot each other. Alright, I'm gonna keep searching for points of minor interest.
There he chat, he don't help me.
I mean, if you need help, just ask. I'll go over there and help. But, until you
Here,
ask for
take
help,
my
I assume you don't need
take a snowball.
No.
No.
No snowball. No. I say after I snowballed a 500 kilogram into someone earlier. It was funny. I still love that that worked. Threw it at one of them. They were just like, huh? Stop. 500 landed in the middle of their group. They're just like, oh!
Found something! Rare sample!
He was just marking the location. Ah, super samples.
Yep. The splitting up thing has worked very well.
He's just marking the place
Yeah.
where the bomb's gonna land with the snowball.
Yep.
They see the snowball land. It's like, what was that? Look back and here's a 500 bomb there. It's like, oh.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Alright, well, I've swept this side of the map, and it's looking like we've hit most everything. Though we have missed a lot of rare samples. I don't know how that is.
That's because they're rare.
See, but then we found like all the commons and all the super. And then it's just like the rare. The rare are always the rarest. Not the super rares, the rare.
Sending in an
super rare are always clustered around one spot with a giant prominent thing that gives away their position. And then rares are just kind of like wherever.
The Factory Strider came and gone. Because he's not here anymore.
Yeah, I've noticed one of the advantages of splitting up is certain enemies will despawn sometimes if no one's like close enough. So you died on the other side of the map and got respawned over here, so it despawned him most likely.
I see.
That or he has just wandered far afield.
I think he's just dead. I think he's gone. Let us start the torture.
Yeah, let me know if you need backup.
You're out. Dear Lord, help. Alright.
Is that a request for help?
No.
Okay.
It's like the dropships are coming in, that's why.
I was like, I need to confirm.
Alright, let's throw in my 380. There we go.
I found a friendship.
Ah, how unfortunate. Why? Hi, Hulk. I'm not gonna make you cripple this time. I want you dead. Take my take thermite. I already ate that.
Crossbow for.
Second drill's going off.
Found something!
Time to dig, boys.
Got a sample!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Rare sample collected!
We're starting to get good on the samples. We've got a good number of them now.
Requesting air support!
Dear Lord! There's so many bots!
Do you require assistance?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
No.
That's the main thing.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area! No! No! Move! Dive out the way! I can't swim!
Please don't drown.
I just need to get back to the resupply that I called in.
There we go.
Alright, I'm fine.
I was like, what's happening? I got locked in.
I'm getting harassed. Last drill.
This is lovely, isn't it, chat? Just a proper winter wonderland.
Shut up.
What, are you not enjoying your Christmas vacation?
Sample collected!
No.
This is so sad. Yeah, he's a miser. Sad day.
I'm getting bombarded by so many bots.
Humbug.
And now there's a Factory Strider. Oh, he doesn't see me. You know, I always wanted to do this.
Uh-oh, what's he doing?
Oh, bomb. Take that, you stupid mutt.
Roger. Pelican 1 will attempt pickup at extraction zone.
We're not on a time limit, so it's not like it's gonna dust off without you, but I'm just calling it in and getting it spun up.
I killed it. I killed it with the hell bomb. That's what I wanted to do. Kill it with the hell bomb. The portal hell bomb.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Sending down equipment package.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Do it! Supply beacon!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
It's patrol. Okay.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Sample collected!
More samples.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
No one can say anything about our samples this time. We found near all of them.
You found near all of them. I had only a few.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Dropping item. Backpack inbound.
You might want to get low. There's a lot of patrols right there right now.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Lovely weather we're having.
Eagle's back from the nest.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Well, here we go.
T-minus 20 seconds.
We fine, just prone.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yeah, I told you.
Sending in an eagle!
Payload.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting orbital strike!
Orbital strike. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Requesting air support!
Administering freedom.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
See you later,
Die.
suckers.
I was going to say, if you die, you're dead.
Yeah.
Had to leave him one last parting gift, Hit the button, drop it at their feet. Good luck, guys. Bye. That's a few samples.
Just a few.
Just a handful.
All I care really about the rares, because that's what I need right now.
Same. That's always what I need. I think I've only got like 2 upgrades left for the ship to get, and then I've fully maxed mine. 56 samples extracted. Let's go. And I got my personal order done. Oh no, okay, I got 3. Yeah, I gotta get advanced crew training, streamlined launch process, and cross-platform.
Halfway to getting 200 to what I need for the 5% cooldown on all strategy. 5% reduction stratagems.
Alright, I've got the Servants of Freedom completely done now.
Alright, what can I get?
I guess I could save up to get the sterilizer, just so I can keep kind of like acquiring all of the equipment that is in the game currently.
Okay.
Got 10 hours until the superstore resets.
But no theories have been confirmed. Now, the Helldivers have been entrusted with leading an expedition into this hostile environment.
The superstore this time. Higher armor rating.
Coordinates locked. Hellpod Prime.
That light armor? It is. It's light armor. Medic light armor. Cool.
This isn't a very flexible loadout, but I do like it.
What is he cooking, chat?
Got the crossbow and the ultimatum.
Oh.
Last one's a blitz, so.
Ah, I see.
So essentially, it's just like, what do I have that can clear a base? I gotta land here and then sweep, or this looks like several bases clustered.
That or it's a heavy base.
How about land here and I'll see if I can clear this out. I'll bring a ton of artillery and then you focus on these. Sound good?
Okay.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Interesting.
Calling down support weapons. Calling down a vehicle.
Oh, they lied to us.
Requesting supplies for the car.
Like a tiny...
Well, get going.
That was trying to get rid of me.
Peloton outpost.
Hey, you said you would go. You would go do that one. Dear heavens. Not the enemy artillery. Where is it? It's this base over here.
Yeah, northeast.
I'll go deal with that since I don't like them.
I got a car, I can go get it.
Alright. Just remember the Jack Daniels is in the glove compartment.
Oh, of course. No, wait, my car! No, don't fall in the water!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ow. There's a fucking spider!
That's what that's
Warning, you are in range. Objective critical stratagem no
I'd like to be reinforced whenever the chance is given.
Oh, you're dead.
Yes! I just got mowed down by the two machine guns. Forgot to put it on park chat.
I don't know how to.
You can't. That's a joke. I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to switch gears. Is there a way to switch gears? Hold on, I want to check.
Factory Schrader! This is not the place to stop. Woo!
You get a honk? Press F. Shift up. Press up and to go down and shift is to control. Okay. Noted. I think your door is broken.
Yeah.
Throw me towards the factory strider. I want him dead. This'll work.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Dear heavens.
Outpost cleared.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Artillery base is still up. I threw an orbital laser.
Destroyed.
There it is. Get away from me. What the heck killed me?
Enemy artillery.
Coming towards the factory strider. I want him dead.
Reinforcing.
Lucky.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I feel like those are gonna blow up my car. That's gonna be really
Want this
sad.
mutt out of my game.
Critical stratagem available.
Last reload.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ain't no way it survives that hit.
Rear sample. Bag's empty.
Objective critical
I saw online that if you angle an eagle airstrike properly, you can kill a factory strider with it. It's the one I'm using. All right, let's see if this works.
Say hello to
Nope, I didn't destroy it. Now I'm dead to the machine guns.
Calling down supply. Calling in reinforcements.
This eagle airstrike is going to make me. I'm not eagle airstrike. Stupid freaking factory strider is gonna make me so upset. He's not dead. He's not. If I don't kill him, I'm gonna lose it.
He's gonna go crazy. Or more crazy than he is normally.
Lizard. Oh, supers.
Marking location, north.
I thought you were saying lizard at first, and I was like, what?
Supers.
No, and
Rare sample
I know.
I was just like, huh?
There is a blizzard. A lizard. Blizzard.
What the lizard doing?
Extraction is available.
Where was my car? Over here.
Getting totaled.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's not where I parked it, and they were lobbing artillery at me. Oh. I found your bot.
Requesting orbital.
Hold this, dog.
Firing orbital laser.
Better not. Dead finally.
The lasers. Also, they blew up one of my tires. This thing doesn't handle very well now. My car's going for a swim. Glad I was able to bail out in time.
Let's get out of here.
At the last objective, I'm going for it. I just gotta get close enough to throw artillery at it. I've got 2 artilleries that are reloaded, so.
What? Who can get down, Mr. President? Oh.
Inbound.
Ow.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Requesting
Stand
orbital.
clear.
Run away! Run away!
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Me and the whole grab a stare off.
I found a SAM site.
We're missing one more objective.
Is it the SAM site that I just found?
No, we're missing one more after that.
Okay, go check.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
I'll get this done. Oh, I just stuck him as you did that, so. I got this, go.
I'm moving slowly and also grabbing the samples. It's a LiDAR.
Objective located. Southwest.
Good stuff.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Tactical asset near your position.
Come on, surface air. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There's a lot of bots.
Engaging terminal.
There's 2 Scorcher hearts. I shot his arm. I just killed the Hulk with a revolver.
Nice.
Last reload.
Deploying equipment package.
Hey, that's nice. The thing, the terminal is right next to the thing. It's right next to this Axel station.
Yeah, I always like this setup. It's the easiest one to do, especially if you're running solo.
Enemy patrol. How'd you like to take this for freedom? New mag!
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Glad I found that anti-material.
Come on, engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Like, get out of here.
Got a sample.
Run away! just had to do it, huh?
Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
Didn't get very many samples, but
1 minute left.
There's the blitz. Let's see if
Preparing to leave.
I'm not gonna get money samples. We're just trying to do the objective and get out.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Orbital inbound. Orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Requesting orbital. Northwest. On my position. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
glad I held my fire there for a moment. No!
The laser just cut Joseph in half.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Alright, well I got you back in though.
Democracy has landed.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
I think that. Okay, wait.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Aw, you rat. My shot was
You have samples?
slightly
No.
too far to the right now. I hadn't had a chance to pick mine up.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Not you, my character. Saying dropships. Thank you. I know there's a dropship.
There's where there are dropships inbound.
Kill you.
Can't kill me, I'm already dead.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Nice. It's full. I would say I like my crosshair was running out of ammo, running out of his mags. That's a lot of people.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
If they could speak, well, I know our heroes would not have us mourn their loss, but rejoice.
That good, huh? Never gonna make it out alive. That we did not.
Fresh. No seam.
Most unfortunate. But at least we succeeded, I suppose.
Yep. I guess. What?
Well, I think that's where I'm gonna wrap it for stream. I was just trying to find who to raid.
Okay.
Alright, I know who will raid.
I was gonna say the streamer that you last time that you raided on or Armor.
Yeah, Midna is on. I saw her, but I'm wanting to raid another person that I haven't had a chance to raid before. Sam,
You have a question in chat.
what is Christian nationalism? Christian nationalism means that I want. Sorry. Oh, holy moly! I needed that stretch. Goodness gracious. Whew. Basically means I want the country ran as a Christian state. So similar to nationalism, but you know, enshrining Christian values as the central pillars. So that's what that is. I'm crazy? Well, you're free to your own opinion, my friend. That being said, everybody, I certainly appreciate you all hanging out. It's been a wonderful day. We shall be back again tomorrow. Stick around for that raid, though.
How do you get the donations for the capybara? But you see, I just threatened to... Yeah, that. I threatened to that. The capybara, if we don't pass inspection. And we're only gonna pass inspection if we got enough...
Okay, hold on. Before I... Are you buying cigarettes? He is glorious. I'm going to sell as much of this to him as I can before I arrest him. Because we know for a fact he is 3JQ, which is the person we were tipped off about. Yep, there it is. Contraband is cigarettes.